Viewer. How goes it? I'm live, and you can hear me, and those are the only two ingredients needed for me to be streaming. Menu. Come one, come all. I have water today. Hello, Vega. And I'm prepared to turn on the air conditioner if it gets much hotter. It's very hot in the stream room today. Morning, beans. Such as it is. It's Peffa, c'est moi. Hi, Snowregard. Hello. Alright, now all of the promotion posts done got posted. Good morning, Bremy. I hope you've had a good one. I'm very happy to be back here on stream with you guys, and I'm looking forward to Deep Space Nine tonight. Even though Amber got mad at me last night because I'm watching Deep Space Nine instead of going to a show with her. 20 yards. We'll see if we can't get you back up to snuff here. Bremy, tonight is O'Brien Must Suffer night. Jesus Christ, beans. Oh, I have Ahega reductions to attend to. I would hate to not do that. There we go. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good 2 days while I was not streaming. My instinct to say I hope you had a good week, but really, it's barely any time that I'm away from stream now. It's quite brief window. Well, Maddox Kent, this is the goodbye stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yes, of course, RV, please excuse me. This is the goodbye stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that there's that much of this game left after this point. Oh, you can sort of see now in the corner my beautiful America print that I purchased at MagFest that I mean to frame at some point. Bram. Hi, cute America. I love you. Yeah, I realized that I really got to take down that giant Baphomet poster. It's actually more of like a tapestry, because it's not really my vibe, but it is in the background of like all of my stream promo selfies now. I'll figure something out. I've been spending money lately on the Raiden cosplay pieces, on workout clothes, on a pair of Beats by Dre. Doesn't it, ZJ Mac? I also wore it to my grandmother's funeral. It has a butterfly on it. It's sort of a, symbol of rebirth. Whose character am I getting into? I have dice scattered all across my desk because I was playing D&D last night over Discord, and you can tell that I was playing D&D last night over Discord because the bulb has been reattached to my clown horn. It's really great. I didn't appreciate how useful having a prop is for getting yourself into character for that sort of thing. Because especially my personal familiarity with the clown horn, due to its also being an installation on my stream, means that I can engineer bits like trying to play taps on the clown horn, but you can't because it's just one note the entire time. Really, the line between myself and my character blurs. And my character has clown trauma from working as a birthday clown, and I also had a miserable experience working with kids before. So it's nothing. Vega, you don't have to be method if you just base the character entirely on yourself, although it is really nice to just be able to be stupid. Because nobody expects the clown to have any insight, and also the rest of the party are all fucking nerds. Fucking lore bards and wizards and shit. It's none of my business. I can tumble and I make performance checks. Maddox, familiar horn, Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I have news for you people. Last time I was streaming, I'm reminded of it because I see the screenshot on the left here. Last time I was streaming, I talked about a tradition at my grade school when I was a child called Squid Night, on which you would come to the school in the evening, your parents would bring you, and they would take, they would pack a truck full of squid into the cafeteria, and you would all dissect squid. I asked Ray, who lived in my hometown, if but briefly, if they remembered it, and though they initially said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" once I articulated it, they did. So, it was not a delusion which I personally suffered. It was real. And speaking of Rhode Island, Barry and I were discussing potential variations on the recipe of a White Russian yesterday. Because of how much I enjoyed them during the stream, which shall not be named. And I suggested to her that she might consider mixing in a little autocrat coffee syrup, précisément, Maddox Kent, into the heavy cream to make a beige Russian, or a white Rhode Islander, as the case may be. Ah, delicious. Really, it's so close to being a flat white. I feel like if you made a flat white and mixed coffee syrup into the milk, then that would be a flat white Rhode Islander. How many of my traits can we also apply to the drink? Maddox, I see all, I know all. And I can't usually do much with that, but sometimes Squid Night with a K is pretty good. What's after Dark Souls 2? That's a great fucking question. Let's consider some possibilities. If I check, I have to buy a dress for Fear and Hunger Night. Okay, I haven't done that yet, but I'll do that at some point. So not Fear and Hunger, because it's too special to me. I want to do it good. Paper Mario has been funded, but that's really big. I don't know if I want to get into something so big. I don't know. I don't know what's after Dark Souls 2. I could just stream... You know what? I haven't streamed in a really long time because MK told me not to... Just so gooey. Because MK... I could do Oblivion Kill 'Em All in Vanilla Oblivion. Very good, Bremy. Chatty, you just need to mix in some alpha bits, I think. What was I thinking of? You know, I actually got a lot of sleep last night, but I don't feel like it. I feel pretty fucking worn out. Indeed, yes, Gooey. Something I wanted to do while I was VTubing, which I didn't do because MK told me not to, was stream a Phoenix Wright game or an Ace Attorney game. I have all these Ace Attorney games in my library. I have The Great Ace Attorney, which are the the ones set in the past in the 19th, I believe, century. I have those, and then I also have the 3DS Ace Attorney games. And I could stream Ace Attorney Investigations. I don't know how I feel about playing as the cops and the DA. But Ace Attorney the thing about Ace Attorney Investigations, basically, Bremy. Let me show you the thing about Ace Attorney Investigations. There's a specific character. It's like, does streaming the game have bad optics? Potentially, but... Let's see, animations. Oh, wow, Court Records is actually loading really quickly today for once. Where is she? Here she is. So I won't post a GIF of her, but... There's this character in Ace Attorney Investigations. Maybe actually I will post a GIF of her. So this is important. This is an important factor to consider. Let me see if I can, Ooh, there's one of her falling asleep that's very cute. Oh, look, there's also one of her where her eyes are half lidded. And her mouth is hanging open. And she's drooling. So... Please stream her. She's not a nurse. She is a stewardess. I understand your confusion because stewardesses aren't really a thing anymore. So you might not recognize the stewardess uniform. However, there's still a thing in the world of Ace Attorney investigations. Hi, Didactical, how goes it? Are all the lights really on? It looks kind of dim in here. Man, I do not feel at my sharpest today, I must say. Alright, what if I played the video game Dark Souls 2? I have news for you about my time spent with this video game since the last time I saw you. Which is that there's the run-up. Now we have flight attendants, Frampus. There's the run-up to Elan, and it was full of cunts by default. All these Elan Knights just swarm you and fuck you. And so it really sounds like I've been drinking. But Barry hasn't even been awake to make me alcohol. So what I did off stream was I killed them all. I despawned them by killing them over and over and over again. We agree. What did we concede? Consents that it takes what 15 times, 16 times of killing them to actually get them to stop spawning. I think I might actually, if I can get over there, unplug the colored light because it's just gonna make this room hotter. Okay, cool. All right. What's up, Bremy? Why did you post the fucking tadpole emote? I feel like you usually post that when I'm mad at you. Am I mad at you? Keylight, please. Okay. Video game. I think the video game is actually unmuted. We're just not hearing it because it's not making any sound right now. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm getting an odd combination of smells from myself right now. A certain amount of it is the perfume I put on. No, I mean, not product placement. They haven't paid me one thin dime. There's no new information. I gotta make sure I smell good for stream, since so many of you guys have smell receptors hooked up to your Twitch accounts. Famously, Bremy, famously. Listen, Boutine is small enough that it's okay for me to tell people about them. Boutine or like Ye Oreo, the place where I get my scrunch shorts. It's like, they're not fucking Victoria's Secret. Victoria's Secret really doesn't fucking need my fucking help. There we go. Tier 3 subs get smell-o-vision. What an enticing idea. Her secret is that she sneaks panties into the changing room at the lingerie store and tries them on anyway, even though you're not supposed to do that. I never have. But they don't let you, they don't let you try on bottoms at Victoria's Secret. Alright, get in there. So I was told, and I did not initially believe it, but it seems to be reputable information, that if you kill Elan hitless, he has a special death animation. Now, it seems like you might have to kill him hitless within a certain frame of time. In which case I may not get the specific, the special death animation because I make no guarantees as to my timeliness. And I don't have a timer on the screen. I don't know if the timer is made. Okay, yeah. So that room back there, normally I would have gotten swamped with dudes. There's like fucking at least 8, probably more like 10 Elan Knights in there. And also when you come down here, 2 guys would run at you and there would also be 2 archers in the back and another one. Even the salamanders. I left that salamander downstairs because there's actually more Elan Knights down there, and I had already wasted like all of my entire life clearing out all these guys. That salamander down there can hit me while I'm running on the grate, but he often doesn't. So I just accept the risk so that I don't have to fucking go down there and kill all those guys. Hello, Elan. As you can see, I've been in here. I needed to take screenshots. Okay, so I've already fucked up on the fighting him hitless agenda. Those are the hardest moves he has to dodge. The moves where he just stays still for a very long time and then appears next to you. So you gotta watch out for those. But other than that, I swear to you, I said this in the Discord, I swear to you, he has got a move that comes directly from the Fume Knight's moveset. He has this move where he's like two-handing his sword, he goes whoop, whoop, like that. Diagonal from the right shoulder, diagonal from the left shoulder. I swear to you, the fucking Fume Knight does the exact same fucking thing. Despawning the enemies, Todd? Yeah, it fucking sucks. Cast Light! You know what also sucks is having to go through an additional loading screen every time you want to try this. Yeah, Todd, but it's literally the same animation, I'm saying. Like, they're using the same animation skeleton. Man, I love how long it takes you to start running after you hold the run button. It's so fucking awesome, dude. This is my favorite video game. It's very quiet in here. I guess that's a good thing. The only source of noise would be from all those enemies I despawned. Yeah, regular zebra is actually a bug. This movement mechanic was meant to solely be applied to the fight with the Flexile Sentry once you're below a certain threshold of water. But it was accidentally applied to the entire game, and then they just released it like that. Hey, Elan. Alright. I can no-hit you. You're a pussy. Ah, well, not this attempt, I guess. But you see the dream, right? That move right there, that's the one that feels taken directly from the fucking Fume Knight. He got me? Uh-oh. I am out of stamina. Woo. Exactly 20 yards. Dagger with a crooked tip, doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't understand what they mean by dagger with a crooked tip about the parrying dagger. Surely not. The tip seems to run fairly straight from the hilt. I think that what it actually is a dagger with a hooked hilt, and that maybe there was a translation problem. I've seen parrying daggers. I'm pretty sure that the tip is not somehow crooked. Like, out of line with the rest of the lines of the blade. This is so remarkably quiet. The guard is part of the hilt. Man, I sure do love stamina management. That's, I think, where I keep fucking up and getting hit, is the stamina management. I gotta do better about not trying to hit him so often. Because I'm spending a lot of my stamina with the rolling. There we go. Just one hit per dodge. It's dodge and hit. My favorite game to play. And I don't have to dodge the second of those slashes once I've dodged the first. Uh-oh. As you can see, the grabs in this game work precisely as they're meant to. If we just turn on the hitbox viewer, you can see that the giant sphere that acts as the player's hurt box intersects at precisely 1 degree with the giant tube that represents Sir Alon's sword. Oh, excuse me, sir. Whoop. Yeah, see, this ain't so bad. I can absolutely do this hitless. I was surprised to hear that people consider Alon one of the harder bosses. I can only think that he is one of the harder bosses, taking into account that you have to fucking reach him. And that if you despawn all the enemies, as I have, it really don't seem so bad. How many hits did I take here? Was it just the one, the pursuer grab? Because I'm kind of cleaning his fucking clock. Okay, never mind. We're doing good. We're looking good here. We're looking good for beating him without taking a hit. Again, if there's a timer involved, I can't make any promises. I feel like these attempts are shorter than 3 minutes, which is the time figure I saw. Bean curd, I have despawned them, so there's no... Sometimes the clock cleans back. There's like a bad straight-to-video 80s action movie called Clock Cleaner. Sometimes the clock cleans back. Oh, Barry and I were very upset last night. We were watching Baki, and we learned that... Because we've been clowning around about Yaga Ape for a really long time. Because at one point in a later Baki series, when Baki is poisoned and he's in like a mountain retreat, he sees a terrifying ape and his girlfriend screams, and he's like, oh, that's just Yaga Ape Jr. And Barry and I thought it was hilarious. Unfortunately, we've now seen the part that introduces the ape's parent, and it's not Yaga Ape, it's Yasha Ape, which I think is a worse name for an ape. Todd, I meant a timer to get the special death animation for beating him no hit. Some people seem to think that you have to do it in less than 3 minutes. Hi, Gist. How goes it? Now, Tessa, you got very greedy there, and you should be ashamed. Oh, I'm sorry you're wonked. God damn me. I mean, there are very few attacks here that cannot be avoided with a swift dodge to the right. Hi, Gist. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, this is miserable with the enemies intact. I don't understand why you would ever do it. I genuinely couldn't... I could not envision a way that you would be able to run all the way to Alon without despawning any of the enemies. It seems literally impossible. Or without killing them all on the way there, which frankly also seems impossible. How many were... There's like one on the stairs, 2 hiding behind pillars, 1 in that doorway, salamander there, 1 in that doorway, 1 up here closer, 1 back there further, and then the mini-boss, or maybe that was just the mini-boss. There's like a harder Alon Knight here as well, whose sword glows, and he does that fucking samurai thing, that fucking weeb thing, where he resheathes his sword after every individual hit. He's a fucking jackass. Indeed, Bean Curd. I think that they probably felt more licensed to do that because you can despawn enemies. Hello. The fuck was that? Okay, man. We'll never know what just happened. It's not important. You'll notice that I'm also wearing the clown armor. And still the crown, even though I'm not casting any spells in this fight, so it's not really necessary to wear the crown. Crown helped a lot with despawning the enemies, getting my casts back. That was really nice. Guys, the grabs in this game are working exactly as they are intended to. If you feel like you shouldn't have been grabbed, it's simply due to player error. Avoid panic rolling. Instead, try to roll when it looks like you should to avoid being hit. Oh, look at that. I take a teensy little bit of falling damage. Beans. This game's almost done. I'm over it. You guys gotta guide me towards that chariot in Huntsman's Copse and 20 yards. And any other bosses that I might have neglected to fight so far, because I don't really know, you know, anything I might have missed. That is such bullshit. You gotta attack the right leg. Hello, sir. That sucks, dude. It was too early. Hard to tell when he's gonna do that attack because he starts it from a static pose and also very far away. Interesting. He has a sword beam. I feel like he doesn't do that if you're up close to him, though. Hi, Alon. So the fact that his name is Alon is an indication that he is not Japanese, right? That he's a weeb. Like, I feel like that's a pretty safe bet, because he's got this, like, samurai armor, and the big, what is he using? A washing pole? But his name is Alon, A-L-O-N-N-E. Alon Delon. Suspicious dirt pile. I'm here to tell you that if a user is suspicious, Twitch puts the word suspicious before their username in a different font. So I saw the word suspicious in your username and I thought, oh, I better watch out for this character. Ahahaha, regular zebra. Ahahaha. I feel okay calling him a weeb anyway. It's true suspicious dirt pile. There's a little triangle and it says suspicious user, comma, monitoring. I hear clanking noises back there during the run-up. I don't know what those are. Maybe the Alon Knights that I left alive on the lower level. Oh, 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 oh. Excuse me! Wow. That's what we call a mix-up. Excuse me. That's what I was thinking, Bram. Actually, it's got a quite long hilt. Is this maybe supposed to be a polearm? Goodbye. Oh, Lord. I used to have, back when I applied a setting spray as a part of my makeup routine, I used to have a Japanese folding fan that I used to dry the spray on my face, which was also incidentally useful to cool myself down. I wonder where that is now. Forced weeb army. Conscripted into the weeb army. Alon's katana actually has a unique moveset that no other katana in the Souls series has. Whee! Okay, it's backwards from where you come in. Noted. Used as an oh, it's actually a real thing, regular zebra. I thought you were making some kind of a joke, and I was struggling to make sense of it. Why is it so... well, I guess I know why it's so quiet. I gotta say, Maldron was really sick. That guy that I encountered in my last stream, that NPC fight. Best NPC fight they ever put in one of these games. Okay. I hit dodge, though. Oh, yeah, it buffered my dodge input for after the attack. Fucking thanks, Dark Souls 2. Good God. Well, well, I don't want to use it anymore now. I've already been hit. Hmm. 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 Ol katana. Yeah, but read differently from dai katana, which is also spelled with the kanji for big. We love to have two different words that are spelled the same with the exact same kanji, and the only way you know which it is by knowing how to pronounce it. Oh, katana! One cannot reside within memory for long. Simlish ass. Shut up. I've never played a sim. Oh, I've heard of Odach. Hey, that's not right. Is it to the left of when I enter? Yeah, I feel like I heard touch somewhere before. DK64. Oh, katana. Bong, dong, Donkey Kong. See, I've never played DK64. I didn't have an N64 as a child, and I haven't seen cause to pick it up in the years since. People always complain about how bad it is. Ah! Everything's fine. I should probably be naked if my goal is not to be hit anyway, to maximize my roll speed and distance. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? Gist, that's how I feel about Luigi's Mansion. The music for this is really, really funny because I would not say that this music is emblematic of my mental state. This isn't like a desperate struggle. It's me trying to minutely perfect a mechanical task. It would be much more fitting if they were playing a song like the Logic and Tricks track from Phoenix Wright. They're like boom ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 ba bum ba da 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 dum ba da 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 ba da bum ba na 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 no ba da na na ba da bum ba na na no. Well, there I go. Oh, viewer, it's so hot now. I have to figure out my summer wardrobe. What is a test to do? Buff Cat, would you believe, first of all, that you spoiled me on what the custom death animation is, and second of all, that that is exactly what I am trying to accomplish? Alright, I'm nude. It's okay. I shouldn't expect to not be spoiled for the 20-year-old game that is bad anyway. Why should it matter that, you know, that was the 1 ounce of fun I could wring out of the experience trying to beat it on my own terms? Is it backwards from where you start? It feels randomized, but I don't think they'd do that. Bremy, well, I am used to wearing these long pants. I don't have that many pairs of shorts. Although I do have a lot of pairs of workout shorts coming to me. I forgot that my character has breasts. I'm super stoked to be working out in the mornings before stream. It's gonna be great. Does he doesn't have a hurt box while he's in his fight start animation, huh? Man, it always comes back to me nude around a big strong man. Yeah. Wah! Wah! Wow, I can't believe I made it. I really dodged early there. Fuck you, Alan. Wow. I can't believe they're giving those to me. I guess it's because I'm so close to him and I'm getting... No! No! Alon! Stop being so squirrely. I was doing good against your fucking ass here, man. I'm dead now. Thank you, regular zebra. Get the calamity ring from Dark One. No, that's okay. Oh, here's his sword. Wow, that is such a long hilt. That's fucking insane. It makes me think of Bleach. The swords in Bleach are always way longer than they should be for practical use. I often thought when I was reading Bleach as a teen that what the author really wanted was to just draw swords and tits, but that he was obligated by the publication standards to actually put some kind of a story in it. Okay, it's to the right. I see in the Discord the shorts. I did buy the shorts with what seemed to be completely useless pockets. I'm pretty sure they're not useless though, Bremy. There's photos in the listing of a woman with a phone in those back pockets. But yeah, I remember there is a chapter title page in one of the Bleach chapters. I couldn't tell you where it's just like the main character surrounded by like 40 swords that that the artist drew in incredible detail. Ow. That's the shit that gets me. That really, really quick slash from the upper right shoulder. That's the shit that gets me, that catches me off guard. I need a doctor. Ow. I'm not a doctor, but I think I could be able to help. Not a simple symptom, no. I'm no artist, but drawing weapons is fun when I get the itch to. Wow. Meow. I don't know why I said doctor instead of artist. I'm not doing so hot today on the brain, but I am doing so hot on the body, so we can call it a draw. Woo! Well put, Bram. Now, Alon, that was foolish of me. I'll be the first to admit. Uh-oh. That backstep thrust is also quite treacherous. I sound like a nerd, man. All right, down I go. I guess less useless and more that it would probably not be comfortable to use a pocket completely contoured to the ass. Bremy, it would be fine for small things. If I needed to put like my credit cards in there or my car key, which is separate from my house keys, or I don't know, cash, those would all fit in comfortably. Probably not something as big as a phone. Especially because the pocket is not big enough to button around the phone. Précisément, Bram. Just need a big enough ass to hold anything in the pocket with friction. Here's the thing about that, Todd. My ass can really only expand in depth. It's not gonna get any taller or wider because my pelvis isn't going to get taller or wider. As much as I might wish it could. That's true, Bremy. I look forward, because I'll be going to the gym in the morning before stream. I look forward to getting there at a time when there is a minimal number of people for me to embarrass myself in front of by setting up my phone on a tripod before I start working out. Let me hit you. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't hit him when he's standing up. Fuck! Okay, that was a different follow-up. I should always dodge twice there, even though with the normal follow-up, the second attack doesn't hit me. I should still always dodge twice in case he does that low follow-up instead of the high one. I do hate that when I rolling attack, I only use my offhand weapon. And you'll notice that I was hit by that over the left shoulder attack there, because I always am, because it comes out really quick. There we go. Good job, Tess. You dodged twice. Uh-oh. I am dead. See, this is how you make Dark Souls 2 fun. You really have to find your own fun. I guess it's not wholly finding my own fun, because they did put the function in the game. A very large greatsword. I gotta figure out what, like, tops I can wear to the gym. This is a good contender. Because I bought a lot of shorts. I didn't necessarily buy as many tops. Well, because so many of the tops on the website were like, well, I could just get that for cheaper somewhere else. But then I don't. But yeah, that should hopefully help. Because if I'm going to the gym before stream, I can just not get changed after the gym and before stream. So. No, I would agree that home workouts are not the same. I don't have any of the machines that the gym has. And if I did, if I had like a fully outfitted personal gym with all the shit that I use at the impersonal gym, it'd make me feel like a fucking Baki character. Ugh. Since I was good and dodged those attacks without rolling. You came and you dodged without rolling. Uh-oh. Yeah, no shit, that was too early, you stupid bitch. I was anticipating the thrust, that thing right there that he did. Thank you for illustrating that, Alon, so I could explain to the viewer why I dodged way too early. Shitty little thrust. What you gonna do? It was to kill me. Didactical saith, I'd love to set up a gym at home. Would that I had the room and money. No, it's definitely, I benefit more, I would say, from going to a gym that is not in my home, since it motivates me to do it more frequently, because I'm being, like, seen by people. And, like, if I show up late or don't show up at all, I'll imagine them, like, clucking their tongues at me. And also, I'll be more motivated to, like, take the workout seriously and try to maintain form. I'm surrounded by people who are better at it than me. And my worst fear is that the old man from Smiling Friends comes up to me and says, yeah, see, no, you're really gonna want to widen your stance there, because what you're doing, the way you're doing it, you're really gonna hurt yourself if you don't. That's my worst fear, is that guy comes up to me. I do not want to meet that guy. I am so scared of that guy. I don't want to meet him. I can tell you why. It's not just the feeling of judgment. It's that I know that he would probably be right, but I would bite back at him fucking hard. I would get really mad at and defensive. Inappropriately, but inevitably. Okay, no second attack that time, you fuck. What are you gonna do? That? I hit the dodge button. Oh, thanks for buffering the dodge until after I was knocked down, you dumbass fucking video game, when I might need to be entering other inputs. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. That's fine. Zocano, I'm trying to beat him hitless. Because I tried him off stream and I almost beat him just like in the course of a normal play. I love a normal play. Whoop. Whoop. God, I'm so good. What you gonna do? Kill me? I always dodge. Zocano, not much of a run back for me. I mean, it is a long run back for me, Zocano, but you'll see why it's not much difficulty for me. Arbeat saith, those guys do not exist, LOL, in my opinion. I love this cutscene. I love that cutscene and that mandatory loading screen every single time. Bram, that's when you have plowmanship in your work history. Zocano, did you say oh no because you sensed that I despawned all these guys? Whee! What happened to you? What are you talking about? It's so fucking quiet out here. Except for that. Except for Explodey Boy. What happened to you? You were also what? Killed by the boss? Hello. Alright. The salamanders are really funny. Zocano, I did that deliberately. It's not something that happened to me. It's I happened to it. I happened to the level. Thank you very much. You're stuck in here with me. Hello, Reza. How goes it? I am, my true colors as a Rorschach stan are starting to show. Tess is the one that knocks. No! You made me laugh. I almost missed that. Oh, you fuckhead. It's like, I never don't hit the dodge button, but sometimes I hit it at the wrong time. Hi, Reza, how's it going? I think I already said hi to you, but hi again in a more complete form now that I'm no longer distracted by the fight. I watched Watchmen on DVD when I was in high school. Suspicious Dirt Pile, thank you for the follow. Because I worked at the library when I was in high school, so I could check out R-rated movies to myself. So I was like, fuck yeah. I just checked out anything that I thought looked halfway watchable. I also saw Perfect Blue. Magnifique. I also saw Hellboy. Was not impressed by the acting. I think that I checked out but did not actually watch Blue Valentine. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo movies, the Swedish ones. And I had probably the Watchmen movie. Zocano, I never watched it. The Watchmen movie probably had exactly the effect on me that any conscientious parent would worry that it would. Because I saw Rorschach lighting the aerosol spray from a can of hairspray on fire. And I thought, wow, can you really do that? I should try that. Now, Reza, I was watching Hellboy 1. Based Tessa. I mean, it's not like I had a specific target or circumstance in mind. I was just like, oh, you can shoot a jet of flame from a hairspray canister? Cool. I want to. I was really interested in fire as a young person. Thank you, Reza, for the treat for Tess. When I was in high school, I got really into incense. And my mom, wow, Zocano. And my mom probably thought that it was because I had taken up smoking, either cigarettes or weed, and was trying to mask the scent. But it was in fact because I actually liked setting fires. And when you burn incense, you light a small fire at the end of the stick. Would you two shut the fuck up? That is such low-hanging fruit. You should be ashamed of yourselves. In high school, we would light tennis balls on fire and play night tennis. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Reza. That did not happen. However, I knew a kid who, for his senior project, I don't know if other high schools in other states have senior projects. Ours did. He wanted to talk about the effects of the taser on the human body, and so he got a hold of a taser somehow and tased himself. Which I think he probably did just so he could brag that he had tased himself. He's a real meathead. Man, what? I swear to you, sometimes the wind-up on that is a lot longer than other times. I don't understand it. Ooh, look at him guard. Your tip should really be higher for a guard, Alon, but that's okay. This game wasn't made by people who understand how to fight with a sword. Honestly, none of them were. But yeah, no, fire's pretty cool. It's a shame about how hard it is to build, like, a durable one. Yeah, Zocano. I'm not surprised. Gwyn says this. Even though I lived in the woods for 4 months, we only lit a campfire a grand total of 1 times. Because they're kind of a fucking pain to put together. Also, I feel like... Please feel free to shame me. I feel that most of the charm of roasting marshmallows on a fire is just the novelty. Rather than because it's actually a good way to prepare a marshmallow. I feel like the outside becomes blackened so quickly. Okay. See? It just gets scorched, and then there's the inner portion that, like, melts against the stick, and then the stick becomes really gross. And sticky. Bremy, isn't camping as a leisure pursuit, that doesn't sound... I don't know. I feel like it would be more East Coast elite of me to staunchly be in favor of marshmallow roasting. See, here's the thing, right? Is that I feel bad. Aye! Bremy always comes after me for being an East Coast elite. And it hurts my feelings, and it makes me want to insult Bremy's part of the country. But I feel bad when I do that because I worry that it actually hurts Bremy's feelings. So I'm trying to restrain myself from doing that. Woo! Get bent. Okay. Great start to the fight, is it not? I lost my camera lock. That fucking blows. Wah! You don't have to burn the fuck out of it, saith Bremy. What are you gonna do? God damn it, dude. I pressed the fucking dodge button. The game does not care. Gee, I wonder if he's going to... There we go. That's heartbreaking, man. I was doing so well that attempt. I was so proud of myself. He hadn't done any really crazy mix-ups. I definitely expect the dodge timing on his teleports next to you move to be a lot late, to be the later variation. There is an earlier variation for sure, but I usually expect the later variation. Yeah, not a complex moveset. definitely does not feel impossible to do hitless. Okay, that's one hit away from victory. Just kill me. Oh, thank you, Todd. I guess I could quit with the elite remarks. Well, Bremy, it's like... all of the things that I would say about Montana would be really cruel. My actual chief criticism of that part of the country is that your guys' votes count for more than mine do. Which is a genuine systemic criticism. But that doesn't cut as deep. So I'd be more apt to say something like... shouldn't you be on the oil field? Or make some sort of allusion to alcoholism. But I understand how insensitive those would be, as someone who lived in Montana. It was very strange, down where I lived in Montana, because we're not a swing state, so my vote doesn't change anything. I guess that's true. Everyone lives on the edge? Like... psychologically? Economically? What do you mean? Woo! No, R-beat. Opposite. Opposite way round. And really, there is no everyone in Montana. There's barely anyone fucking in it, but the west part of it is definitely more populous than the east part. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, the most populous city is Billings, which isn't really close to either side. It's like towards the south of the state in the eastern half. Y'all don't have the oil fields out there, Bremy? The town where I lived in Montana, every single man in town did not work in town. So during the day, you would not see a man because all of the men would be down the pit or in the oil field or on a farm. It's more like the Dakotas. Bremy loves to distance Montana from my negative impressions of East Montana by saying that where I was basically North Dakota. And it's true that I did occasionally drive to the Walmart in North Dakota to get groceries. Ah! I already said Walmart because it had a bigger selection than the grocery store in town. Woo! Pretty good attempt so far, I'm bound to say. No true Montanan. Wow. Whoop! Ah, you fucking bitch! God damn it, dude. The Stepford Wives of Montana. Don't get me excited. Never been further west than when I lived in Nashville, Tennessee. I mean, I've visited LA, but yeah, Montana is the furthest west I've lived for any length of time, but that is pretty fucking far west. And I think Philadelphia is the furthest south I've lived, which is why it's so incongruous to me here. It gets so hot, and I don't know, it's just weird. I feel basically like I'm in the South. Even though I'm pretty sure Philadelphia is still in the northern half of the coast and definitely above the Mason-Dixon. You mean the east half, Bremy. The alcoholism thing is everywhere, though. If you took one more step, you would have been further west than you've ever been. Bremy, I thought you said weast. Come west to Pittsburgh sometime. I have been west to Pittsburgh on a number of occasions. I have a friend whom I quite like named Bree who lives in Ohio. See, that was the slower charge up that time. And we have in the past met in the middle by hanging out at Pittsburgh. See, that was the slower charge up that time as well. Yeah, Bremy, probably. Almost certainly, I should say. Honestly, there's like a lot of alcoholism in a lot of the United States, short of like the parts of the country that are dry counties, where it's like a Spiders Georg situation, where it's just one guy with his still. The Moonshiner, just like from the funny song. Wee. Hey, Bremy, have you ever been to Billings? Anyone ever made a map for smoking trends in the US? Probably. I've seen a map for smoking trends in Europe, which is how I know that Greece has the highest per capita smoking population, and not France. Bremy, I've been to Billings too. Wow, we have we share so much of our lived experience. Wow. I don't agree, RB. Lots of people. It's normal for people who once smoked, by the time they hit like 40, to be like, or certainly if they have kids, to be like, you know what? I'm gonna try to quit smoking. Because of all of the health messaging here, smoking is pretty universally understood as something that's bad for you, even if it's something which people continue to do. But like, everybody's dad smokes a beer. I defy you to show me a dad who does not smoke a beer. I see, Bremy. Does it no longer have like the best hospital? Oh, Alon. Yeah, see, that's what happens if you attack him not during his recovery frames. Wow! Woo! Dodge straight forward. Pretty slick. Wow! So you really do have to watch for the beginning of that attack animation. You can't just base it on timing, because the timing changes. That's very tough. Because obviously the beginning of that attack animation is quite swift. I see, Wemmy. That attack is really tough. I don't know how to dodge it because he only does it if there's distance between us, and there's usually not distance between us. I dodged it successfully once, but I was like mashing dodge forwards. Certainly I should dodge forward because it is a projectile moving towards me. Wisconsin is pretty notorious for drinking, for alcoholics and excessive drinking. Yes, it is. That's what I remember from seeing the map. The underground mega churches? Is this a conspiracy theory or like a tornado preparedness thing? Weep. Man, it is a bit of a chore of a run back, but I'm pretty good at the boss fight at this point. Huckleberry ice cream sandwich. This is a point on which I cannot relate to you guys. I could not tell you what a huckleberry tastes like. I knew people in college who grew up in the big local cult. I knew a young woman. I say young woman, she was 21, but I was 22. Who came from some sort of a cult, familially. That might have been the very cult. Whee! As true viewer, you could donate to support to support me. That sucks that I got hit by that man. Alright, Tessa, just, you know, foster proficiency here, sweetheart. Just Frankie Foster proficiency. I fucked up. Guys, I'm fucking up. Guys. For less than $1 a day, you can support Tess. Stream Elements, thank you. Viewers, I do have to pay rent for May, and I'm gonna have to have that pretty soon so that Barry can get everybody's rent together to pay it on the 1st. So you might consider donating to precious Tess so that she is able to afford to continue to live in this beautiful home. For $800 there. Now you can see the amount. Whoop. Sorry about the chair. There we go. Damn, Bremy. I remember that, here, let me just shift my body. There we go. The hotel that my friend Brianna and I usually stay in Pittsburgh is like right next to some kind of born-again Christian church that are like crazy and zealous, and you can see photos on their Google Maps listing of them dunking motherfuckers in basins of water. Locktar, thank you for the $25. It's a bit warm in here. I need Barry to come in here to get ready for her night out so that she'll turn on the AC. Woo, I almost fell down that hole. Thank you, Locktar. Yeah, what's that clacking noise back there? Because it's not the motherfucker I'm about to fight. Okay. Alright. That is such bullshit, dude. Why would you not give him a hurt box? Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna focus up. Can't believe it gave that to me. Oh! Sorry for making that noise. That was disgusting. He almost hit me with that over the shoulder from the other way. Around town. Ah! Uh-oh. Woo! Thank you for not breaking the camera lock. Oh my god. You remember how I said that's the attack I don't know how to dodge? I pressed a dodge input forward. I think I might have even started it before I got hit, but it was a tad late. Right, useless carcass. Except his ass also isn't there. Genuinely, none of him is there until the fight starts. Listen, Tess, 2 hits is still pretty good. And I bet you that if you hadn't taken the hit from the shockwave, which demoralized you... Oh, that's interesting. When he does the wind-up, can I just dodge to the right and it's very generous on the timing? Oh! Okay. Pretty good, alright. Are Orchid and Orky from the same root? Yes, regular zebra. Orchid is from Latin orchis. I guess orchis, probably. From Greek orchis. It's, how is it spelled, though? It's unclear if it's supposed to be a ch. I'm gonna assume orchis, which is literally testicle. Something about the flower resembles a testicle, at least to the ancient Greek imagination. It's a good question, regular zebra. The kids at the grade school would call me Miss Tessa because I did not want them to call me Miss Strong. is it made me feel very old. Whee! Although some of them would occasionally harbor suspicions that I was not an adult, but in fact a high schooler. Because when you're in grade school, they actually can't tell. Well, strangely, Samara. Aren't flowers in general like the sex organs of plants? You think so, Bremy? I'm not convinced, although I didn't watch as much of that series as certainly you did, the one who's showing it. Osaka dub voice, Miss Sakaki. Ah! If you fuck, dude, I pressed the fucking dodge button, you asshole. That's a quite difficult attack to dodge on account of the variable timing. You see how quickly he came out with it that time? He was hardly in the pose for any time at all. Stabus. Yeah. That was, I attacked too soon there. I didn't get my full double hit. It's nice that even after I quote-unquote lose, because I'm not doing him no-hit, I get to keep playing. It's not like I just get killed when I get hit instantly. It's nice to be able to continue to build proficiency even after I was unsuccessful, so that I can get more learning in. Yeah. I should have been more cautious of that. That's very interesting. Dodging, like, perpendicularly to the right really seems to work a lot of the time. Oh, Dark Souls 2. Parma. Delicious. Chicken Parma. That's a loading screen. Excellent. You'd love to see it. Could they not give me a bonfire in here? This entire thing is so completely fucked that you have to enter the memory. Even though it's right next to the bonfire, you go through an additional loading screen. And then it's like a super long level with a ton of enemies. It's so weird that you even can despawn enemies inside a memory. It's like, are you altering the way they remember this place? Oh, you know what? You're right. That guy wasn't there. It never occurred to me when I was going in and out of the Giants' memories that I could clear them out and make them vacant. Whee! Whee! Alright. I am locking in. I don't think that I have ever successfully made a boss attempt after saying the words locking in. Like, I'm pretty sure that locking in is exclusively a cope I do when I'm not feeling prepared. Case in fucking point, dude. That long wind-up is quite difficult to contend with. Quite difficult. I guess you can tell, I think he's only got 2 variations, and you can tell pretty quickly which it is, because he'll start the attack animation promptly if it's the short wind-up. And if he doesn't start it promptly, then you know the timing because you know it's the long wind-up. See, that was the long wind-up. R-beat, I don't think that works either. Then that was the short wind-up, I think, or maybe they were the same and I'm just an idiot. No, like, see, yeah, but Tessa, that's a different move. Whee! Whee! Bremy, don't you want to see something impressive, though? I say as I'm lanced through and howl plaintively. Are you not impressed? An old ring set with a red jewel. I got a little bit of stick drift on this controller. No, you haven't, Bremy. Whee! It's fine. Like I said, even when I quote-unquote lose the attempt, I still get to stick around and learn him. So I'm learning his moveset a lot more quickly than I would be if I just stopped the fight or let myself die every time I got hit once. Weird that you take that infinitesimal amount of falling damage when you drop down that. It's like a very short drop. I guess, does wearing armor make it so that you take less falling damage in this? It does, right? I don't know if that's backed up by science in real life. It would be so funny if I did the fight hitless and then I didn't get the special animation either because it took me too long or because of that little bit of damage from dropping. Yeah, he ain't got no leg. It's a wooden leg. Okay. In the game or in real life, Arbeat? God fucking damn it! Arbeat, I seem to remember people putting on tons of armor to survive the drop down into the pit in Majula. Okay, man. Very, very, very slightly late dodge input there. That sucks. No follow-up thrust, thank you very much. No follow-up thrust, thank you very much. Yeah, some of his attacks just come out quite quickly. Not that one. It sucks because even on the quicker version of that lunge forward, there's a slight delay. That's a great question, RV. Maybe it's coming off of his body because he's been sitting still for so long. It sucks because even on the quicker of his two lunges forward, there's still a slight delay. So it's not a difference between no delay and a notable delay. It's the difference between a short delay and a long delay, which is on delay, which is harder to grok. I can't use that word anymore because of the stupid fucking cunt. It is quite hot in here. I appreciate that I still have the sigil of the Rat Covenant in the upper left as a guide to me. You were by my side all along. Rat Covenant. Rat whose grammar was nearly perfect. Nearly perfect grammar, rat. I'll turn it on after this attempt, Bremy. Don't do any, like, bullshit this time, okay? Can you just do your normal attacks that have normal wind-ups? Don't do your shit that comes out in 3 frames. Don't bait me out. Wah! God damn it, dude. And then I did the follow-up attack too quickly because I was freaked out. Ooh, that was tricksy. Alright. Wicked, tricksy, false. No! Okay. That was beautiful, Tessa. Thank you, Tessa. I love you. I love you too. You should be proud of yourself. Thank you, Tessa. You're doing well under very difficult circumstances. Thank you, Tessa. You dodged that for the first time. That actually was impressive, and that's not even positive self-talk. I mean, I guess it is, but it's true positive self-talk, which isn't usually the case. No! Everything's fine. I've never been scared by this or any other fight in this or any other video game. Did I run out of treats? I did not run out of treats. Are they not enabled? I ate the treat from whoever redeemed it. Fucking damn it, dude. Well, that was a pretty good attempt up to that point. There's the thing, is that it's dangerous to be too far away from him because he'll do the projectiles. It is also really dangerous to be too close to him. Just kill me. Join the Patreon for exclusive Tessa affirmation tapes. It's on energy saver mode, so hopefully it won't be too noisy. Maddox, first of all, a hilarious way to spell that. Second of all, right, Bremer. I was just trying to be nice to myself. For once. I don't know. Can you guys tell that? I know that I have the noise gate on, so you guys can't tell that the AC is running when I'm not talking, but can you not hear an alteration to my speech when it is running? Arbeat says that he can never tell. I'd like to believe that. I'll never tell. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. That makes me feel better. Cool. Appreciate it. Please move. Positive Tessa is called Yessa. Who is thrusting at whom going up those stairs? That was very silly. Alright. Anime fucking interrupted. Fog entrance animation. My least favorite aspect of the game. That cannot be true. I have so many aspects of this game I dislike. Alright. Locking in. Locking in. It puts me on the ground for so long as well. That was really cool. Oh, who me? I thought the fight was over. So that's what happens if you attack him while he's guarding. I've never tried it before. Go, 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 go. I've gotten really close. There's that time I got like 3/4 of the way down his health bar before he hit me with one of those attacks that comes out in 3 frames. And then hit me with a follow-up because I was mad and because I was immobilized for a certain number of frames due to being hit. One cannot reside within memory for long. Weird that they... Whatever. What an odd video game. Does the timer continue to advance while you're fighting Alon? Could you get kicked out of the Alon fight because it was taking too long? I was worried about that before I actually tried fighting him off stream, and I discovered he's kind of a colossal pushover. There we go. All right. If I say locking in before every attempt, then eventually it will be true. Adopt your pose. Let me hit you. Thank you very much. What are you doing? Okay. Good shit. Cool, Zocano. I shouldn't have looked at that message because I'm fighting him and I need all my strength, but... Oh! It's not your fault. I can't help it. It's like a muscle memory thing. When I see in my peripheral vision that a message enters the chat, my eyes like flick over there of their own accord. Whoa, come on! Ooh, yeah, It's so hard though, RB. No! I didn't know he had a variation with a third attack. I hadn't seen that before. You shit. Hi, Maris. How's it going? Okay, that's fine. I don't care anymore. Het, Maris. Oh, if he hits me with that, he gets some sort of evil blood effect on his sword. That's pretty tight. It also makes the wind-ups more confusing because he's lit differently from how he usually is. Okay. No, Tessa. Don't hit him with a rolling attack, you oaf. Thou oaf. Okay, I'm dead. Good. Get me out of here. Let that be a reminder to me for when I am doing my successful attempt that I should not get greedy, as I am often wont to do. Sometimes greed isn't punished, though. I feel like I was a little bit greedy during my final attempt against the Elden Beast at level 1, when I was just kind of hammering away. Thanks, Maris. He did a attack chain that I was not familiar with. I guess I shouldn't commit to him never having done it before, because it's entirely possible that he has done it before and I just never noticed it on any prior occasion. But I was not expecting him to do a follow-up attack to the first 2 slashes he did. I didn't know that he could. Look at my character's ass. It's not very flattering. Ugh. Look at this. I will say, I think that the Dark Souls 2 player hollow model is the least visually appealing player hollow model. I like that. Oh wow, the AC stopped running because it hit the desired temperature. I've never observed that before. It usually just has to run and run and run up here because this room gets so fucking hot. All right, good shit. Good shit. Okay. That sucks so fucking much, dude. I'm taking off the scrunchie. I deserve death. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, whatever. I might be nearing the point where I just abort the attempt as soon as I get hit, instead of continuing to stay in the ring and get pummeled again and again and again. Probably be quicker for me to just let myself get killed rather than having to use the feather. That's right, Maris. Well, it was making it difficult for me to rest my wrists on my lap while I gamed. I've adopted a cross-legged posture in my chair, as I am so often wont to do, and I am resting my wrist and my controller on my lap so that I can focus 100% of my strength. Unlocked a memory with regard to Billings talk. On a few occasions, I would ask to go there for my birthday as a kid, because there was a Toys R Us there, and I liked staying in hotels. Yeah, when you're young, staying in a hotel is a fun diversion. Honestly, even when... See, now I only stay in hotels when I'm going to cons, which makes them somewhat stressful. But, like, if you plan a hotel stay during a road trip, as I did when I was driving back from Montana, it can be a real comfort. Honestly, even the staying in the hotel in North Carolina, in Rocky Mount, North Carolina, was pretty tight, and I hadn't planned that, so I can't believe it gave that to me. I can't believe it gave that to me. All right, now that you've done those twice in quick succession, how about you don't do them for the rest of the fight? What did I just say? That was an odd way to dodge that backwards. Would you fucking stop it, dude? He's done nothing but these moves the entire fucking fight, and this move. Ah! Okay. You always gotta watch out for that shit. You always gotta be wary of a follow-up. That is so evil. That was such a fucking long wind-up for no reason. I knew it. Man, I'm out of stamina. I can't hit you if I wanted to. Which I do. Okay, no wind-up, or follow-up, rather. Woo! Wow, did that hit me? No! I rolled through it. My roll wasn't interrupted. I was fine. What fucking part of that damaged me? The damn controller didn't even vibrate. Nothing about that experience suggested I was hit other than my health bar decreasing. No, man. I did so good with so many of these fucking mixed wind-up attacks. That's so unchill of you. It's fucking hitbox shenanigans on his jumping attack. What do I need to do? Dodge to the side rather than forward when he does that? I'm genuinely... I guess so. I just avoided damage on 2 separate occasions by dodging to the side instead of forward. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is a really perilous game to do any sort of a challenge in on account of how fucking shitty and inconsistent it is. It was player error, obviously. Broom. I wish that I hadn't learned that that you can get bed bugs from hotels. Honestly, what probably caused the bug anxiety in me was just like when my own apartment had a flea infestation in the first year of the pandemic. Now every time I go to a hotel, I'm really scared of that, which is sad. I should just focus on having a good time, but I'm always so scared. I have obsessive compulsive disorder. Whee! Man, the salamander didn't even bother to breathe fire at me. It's bored of me, viewer. Alright. Let's go, motherfucker. Get into your pose. Let me hit you. Thank you. Wah! Okay. That was easy to dodge. There was not a follow-up there. Alright. That was the quick one. And I attacked too quickly after you did it. Okay. Oh my god. No follow-up. I pressed the fucking left bumper and no attack came out. Why? I really couldn't fucking tell you. Was I out of stamina? Did the game just not notice? Okay. That's a bit ambitious, aren't we? Wow, you fucker! God damn it, dude. I directly link that to my hitting him twice. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at the variable dodge timings on his big swings. I feel like all the damage I'm taking now is from the attacks that come out super duper quickly. Tessa, now we just learned why you don't want to roll into that, but I do appreciate that there was not actually space to roll to the right of it. Yeah, let this attempt be a lesson to me to never try to attack him twice in a row. Well, certainly not, Maris. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the viewer about my rent. The first staff of most sorcerers. Okay. Weird that even though they have a third class of magic besides sorceries and miracles, which is called hexes, all hexes are also either a sorcery or a miracle. Because on that staff, it was like, you use this to cast sorceries or hexes, but only the hexes that are sorceries and not the hexes that are miracles, which is like half of them. Wee, wee. Here, this time I'll run to the right more and aggro the salamander so we can have a fireworks show on the run up to Elan. Yay! Ooh, ha ha ha, watch out, yay! He's so cute. Alright. I'm cracking my knuckles. That guarantees a good showing.
I'm me?
Thank you, Arbeat, for the $25 donation. That's very good and kind of you. Uh-oh. Remember, only ever attack once, never try to attack twice. I don't care what he's doing or not doing. Never try to attack more than once. I hit the fucking dodge button. I don't know, maybe it is... There we go. Slower to get killed by him instead of using the feather. But then again, if I use the feather, he could hit me and the feather animation would get interrupted. And more importantly, when I use the feather, I learned this when I was clearing out the enemies. I would kill some and then feather out and then come back in. Using the feather does not actually heal you or reset the area. It does reset the area. I actually don't know if it resets the area on its own. It resets the dream area, or the memory area rather, but that is sort of a special case. It definitely doesn't heal you or replenish your spell uses, which is a problem that I was having. That I would spend a bunch of my spells killing the Elan Knights in here, and then feather back to the bonfire, and then come back in, and I would still be missing the spell slots. Fortunately, they fixed that with Homeward Bones and the feather equivalent, the Coiled Sword Fragment, in Dark Souls 3. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's like, fortunately, they fixed that in Dark Souls 3. Weird that in all of my Dark Souls 3 playtime, I don't really make use of toxic and... I mean, there's not a good application for toxic, but poison and bleed and stuff. Aside from, like, specific bosses that are weak to it, like bleed on the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, I'm usually just dodge and hit mode in Dark 3. I mean, Dark 3 is the purest dodge and hit Souls game there is. No follow-up there, very nice. Follow-up there, no, okay. There's a follow-up there, and that is way too far away for me to hit you, so I'm not gonna try. Can you bait him into attacking early by getting close to him while he's in that pose? Is that what I have been experiencing this entire time? Is that what I've been experiencing this entire time? Is that how you dodge it consistently? Is there variation? Or does he just attack as soon as you get close? Oh. I can't tell. What's important is that I continue to dodge it consistently. I hit the fucking dodge button, you fucking animal! Alright, kill me. Why is the you died off-center in Dark Souls 2 in comparison to the other Souls games where it's dead center? Isn't it always dead center of screen in every other Souls game? A halberd characterized by a sharp beak spike. I've never noticed. I'm pretty sure it's usually dead center, or close to it, to get out of the way of the HUD or something. It's definitely not usually as far down the screen as it is in Dark 2. It can't be. I won't accept it. You know, speaking of the word dark, you know what I rewatched yesterday was Near Dark, a fine film. I enjoy when Bill Paxton is the most homoerotic murderer ever put on cellulose. Celluloid, whichever. Hello, Salamander. I also like the that cover of Fever they play in the bar. What's Catherine Bigelow's first best movie? Strange Days. I'm not familiar. I think it might be based on proximity. Genuinely, I think it might be based on proximity. Watch the follow-up. There's no follow-up. Hit him. Get out of the way, you fucker. Fool that you... It's not based on proximity. Kill me, please. She's not the one who directed The Hurt Locker, is she? Who, like, lost her fucking mind after 9/11? She is. That's a goddamn shame. Yeah, The Hurt Locker was, like, the most despicable piece of Bush-era American propaganda I've ever seen in my entire life. And it was shown to me in a Women in Film course in college, because it's directed by Catherine Bigelow. All of the films that we watched were directed by women. It was disgusting. Fortunately, we also watched American Psycho, which while it scared me a little because of all the violence, is very funny. See, that I have the good fortune of not having seen, Zokano. I should have taken Chinese film. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Hello, Alon. I will say, I'm about to say the only good thing I'm ever going to say about Sekiro. I like how fast you are in that game. That is what happens when you try to attack him during the fight opening. I see. Interesting, Mr. Architeuthis. What's that movie with, it's called like Dark City or something? What's that movie where everybody lives in a city, but it's not real, it's like a psychic illusion? You know what I mean? And then at the end they're at a beach. You guys know what I'm talking about? Is it Dark City? Okay, cool. Thank God I got the name right, because I don't know if you guys would have been able to generate the name just from my description. I watched that with friends, I believe on the same night as The Quick and the Dead. Speaking of Hackman, they shot it on the same set as The Matrix. Delightful. Boy, they sure did love, directors in the late 90s sure did love their movies about how the world isn't real. Satoshi Kon never stopped making them. Whee! Okay. ZJ Max says, I would have. Great movie. Mr. Architeuthis, you are too young with the channel to know this, but there's a famous bit where I tried to Google the name Gene Hackman and was unable to on stream once, due to my ineptitism. Okay, unfortunately, it's not based on proximity. Holy shit, dude. Unfortunately, his attack timing during the lunge is not based on proximity. Thank you for the treat. Meaning that it does actually have a variable timing that you have to watch for, which is a lot less fun, because if it were based on proximity instead, then I would be able to trigger it at a specific point every single time, which means that the dodge timing would be consistent every single time. One cannot reside within memory for long. People love their simulated realities. Not me, though. I only like real things. I only like things that are verifiably real. Text on my screen that I'm having a conversation with. Gay sex Mortal Kombat. I vaguely remember this. I heard about this. I think I tried to watch it, but the just like direction in Black Mirror was very boring to me. I was not able to get very far through that episode. I just wanted to go watch The Twilight Zone instead. For not any particular episode of The Twilight Zone, obviously. Whoa, got under there. Pretty good, Tessa. No! You can't do that when I'm up against a wall, man. Where am I supposed to dodge? I can't see what you're doing. I tell you, viewer, I tell you. Don't do this attack twice. I don't know how to dodge it, man. You gotta chill out with that shit. Don't do a third follow-up. I'm in front of him. That's dangerous. What are you gonna... Fucker! God fucking shitting, damn it, dude. It came out so quick. What could I have done? It came out so quickly. Oh. I really like The Twilight Zone because of how quaint and easy it is to implement an ironic ending to a story in the 1950s. What if a guy could read books, but then his glasses broke, and he couldn't read books anymore? I wonder if his glasses breaking isn't just supposed to be a karmic punishment for his delighting in the apocalypse. LOL. Very good, Architeuthus. Maris, that is why he does that. You're right. I see. I'm Bozo. With a little humor, little milquetoast humor added in. I remember that he is treated badly by his wife. But he like is delighted when he realizes that she is dead, which is fucked up, cause he doesn't even feel conflicted about it. He doesn't like weep for her, but think, well, I never would have been able to leave her under normal circumstances, so maybe this is for the best. He's just like happy about it. And if he hated her that fucking much, then why didn't he just Irish goodbye on the marriage? Why the fuck did he stay with her in the first place? Ugh. Don't do this back to back, man. It's bad for my heart. Stop fucking doing it! No! He hadn't done that to me in so long. I forgot that it was even a move he had. I had to make a dog howling noise. That's the noise that Rena Bruyant's dogs make in Oblivion when Rimulus Bruyant punches them. Yaha! You stupid asshole, Tessa. No, don't attack him! That was way too late into his animation. You don't know what he could have done. No! What are you doing? Okay, I was pretty far away from him there, so that was good. I genuinely had never seen that run up before. I didn't know that he could do that. What you gonna do? You sack of shit. Controller didn't vibrate. I didn't, my animation wasn't interrupted, right? Again, only indication that I took damage there is that the bar lit up yellow. You gotta dodge to the right when he does that. You can't dodge through him because even though dodging through him when he does that is usually sufficient to avoid damage, and it might even feel like I've avoided damage because the controller doesn't vibrate, I have in fact not avoided damage. That's correct, Maris. One cannot reside within memory for long. You might notice that I haven't been healing. I thought it'd be good. Because it's probably the last Dark Souls 2 stream. I only have this and the last boss of the main game. I thought it would help so that I didn't just clean this guy up instantaneously. Hello. I know what to do when he does that. Dodge to the right. This fight would be a lot less difficult without the, like, Dark Souls 2 you're playing underwater fucking input lag shit. Like, when I hit the dodge button, it genuinely feels like a full second before I actually see my character dodge. After I got super drunk fighting the Fume Knight, a big part of the reason why I streamed some Elden Ring in the Discord was just to prove to myself that I wasn't crazy and that there was a delay between dodge input and dodge by playing a game where I don't have that problem. Oh, Bremy, I love themes. Okay. That sucks. But at least I didn't take damage from it. Man, there is still so much of this fight on his health bar. Look at that. This is a bad place for me to be. Okay, thank you for backing up! I hate that so much. That is an attack where, oh my god, I will just take damage and it won't even feel like I've been hit. No! Managed to get through that. Dodge to the right, obviously. Still lots of hits left in this fight, so don't do anything stupid. No follow-up. That sucked so fucking much, Bremy. That sucked so fucking much. Amber Herb. Yeah, Maris, that was pretty fucking rough. I mean, you have access to the same visual data that I do, viewer. I don't know if you felt like it was really obvious that he was doing that very, very delayed single attack, that very, very delayed final attack in the chain that he does. Didn't feel like it to me. He was also facing away from me, right? Hard to find essays that aren't just lore regurgitations. Great lore, too. Whee! It's a shame that I didn't really do any NPC quest lines at all for this entire game, but I believe that you have to summon for a lot of them, so not really my cup of tea. And also, that would have required a lot more buy-in on my part. Wow, this is what 75 degrees feels like, huh, air conditioner? Because you're not running. You're a fool. Can't believe it gave that to me. I tried to just do the Elden Ring inputs to quit out. Not how it works, and even if it had worked... Actually! If I quit out, it heals him. Oh. Hey now. If I quit out, I get ejected from the room, but his fight is reset. Normally, it's not useful to quit out from a boss fight unless you mean to restart it because you lose all your progress. But this time, I do mean to restart it. I wouldn't get my flasks back, but I'm not using flasks anyway. What's the quit input? Start, left, up, A, left, A. That's really long and weird and not like the quit input in Dark 1 or Dark 3 or Elden Ring. Oh god, and it stays there? Okay, well I guess that's good for me actually. That saves a click. Start, up, A, left, A. Okay. I'm Klung. It absolutely resets the fucking fight. I walk in and he's back with full health. Also, though, I don't really care about getting credit. The credit is you guys see me do it hitless. Not the quit out queen, I know. Whee! The custom death animation just suggests the idea of doing the fight hitless to my thought. But the deed is the point, not the reward. God, I roll so slow for a motherfucker who's buck-ass naked. I should be wearing Flynn's Ring. I can take off my spellcasting shit and wear Flynn's Ring, and I can deal a lot more damage, and that makes the fight a lot safer. Yeah, we'll see how this looks. Obviously, quit outs work weirdly in Dark 2 in comparison to other games, as it like remembers enemy location and stuff. God, this actually... Well, except it saves me the run back. Ring of Binding. That's the thing that keeps my health high. Okay, yeah. Unequip the protection thing. Cool, okay. Maybe I should just keep doing the run back just in case. Uh-oh. Is that more damage? Probably, right? That seems better than what I was doing before. Wow, why am I fucking kicking ass at this all of a sudden? Am I moving more quickly because I have less stuff on me? Why am I kicking ass at this? It must be the bonus damage. That's fine. Here, I'll let him kill me, and then I'll come back and clean his fucking clock. Nice. The damage is definitely a lot better with that Flynn's Ring on. Dark Souls Deuce. Yeah, I don't know. The question of whether or not you do the fight hitless, I guess depends on how they're verifying that information in the code.
I'm me.
Oh, Saxophone Cat, thank you for the $15, I think. Whee. That's cute. I'm trying to scan my memory to see if I've ever said anything that was anything like that. I don't think so. Maybe they just chose emojis at random. We'll never know. Hello, salamander. Alright. Flynn's Ring equipped. Extraneous spellcasting implements removed. Good shit. What, 609? That's what I thought. I thought it was more like 308. Oh, 308 is the new low. That's pretty cool. Either the boss or within the instance of the fight. You should check Zocano. Well, just because I wonder if it's counting... Yeah, I wonder if quitting out rather than dying resets the counter. Because if it's part of the boss's script and the boss fight is restarted when you re-enter, then it should be fine. The best way to figure this out would be to test it with a backed up save file, but I don't know how to back up a save file in Dark 2, even though people, prominently Todd, talk about how that's a good idea because Dark 2 has random drops that drop, but drop from enemies that don't respawn. Apparently. I mean, all enemies stop respawning eventually. Zocano says, yerp. See, Dark Souls 1 has this mechanic where if a non-respawning enemy has a random drop, then when you kill the final sample of that enemy, the final instance of that enemy, it will drop anything you haven't gotten yet. So if you kill all the mimics, the final mimic will have the symbol of avarice if you have not yet gotten a symbol of avarice. And same with the gargoyles and their drops. I see Zocano. Cool. Many of them, but not all of them. This is so much easier with this huge fucking attack boost. I was looking away from the screen. If he had done the fast wind up there, I would have been done for. Dodge to the side. Dodge to the side. Dodge to the side. Whoop. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like... See, this is kind of breaking my brain. Do I have more iframes because I'm carrying less shit? This is kind of breaking my brain in a way that I don't like Souls games to do. Like having to do it perfectly. I always talk about... The challenge runs I do are designed to enforce a high but imperfect standard of play. I had the wrong direction there on that dodge. Pretty good, pretty close. I got him down very, very low. I was like, what, 3 or 4 hits away? A standard wooden parma. Delicious. A straight sword with a very long blade. One of the few ultra great swords. Few stongolos. You got a million of them in this game. I like that the Rat Covenant insignia is like an impression of teeth. It feels like something that a rat could have done theirself, like pressing their teeth into wet clay or into wax. It's nice. I'm generally not a huge rat fan. I'm not like disgusted by them, but they're not like my cup of tea. But I put on a video of cute rats playing the other night before MK took control of my computer to help me with something so that she would be surprised by it when she opened it. And they actually were pretty adorable. How do I feel about small rats as opposed to, what, like mice? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Oh, I said I wasn't a big rat fan. That's funny, Bremy. I knew you were going to do that follow-up. I sensed it in my bones. A tarnished cannot become a lord, not even you. That was pretty sick. Popping out of the roll with my head inside his sword. Lovely creatures, but will bite your eye. Yeah, see, the thing about rats for me is that I believe they do not have control over when they piss and shit, which is a deal breaker where I'm concerned. Indeed, Remy. What is it called? It's presumably not Samurai because Samurai is already a class in the base game. I wish they did more kooky stuff with the Night Rain characters, like that one guy who has the bird's head. I was really hoping that the Seafarer character was a Hornsent, but he just seems to have a horned skull on his head. Executor. Oh, cool. Bremy, I've been meaning to hire a lawyer. Alternatively, that's my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. In real life, my feats would be falling through that grate. The openings are quite large. Yeah, I saw that as well, Bremy. I thought it was an interesting choice of words because there's something called a Revenant in the base game already, and it's fucking horrible. I like picking up my... I mean, I don't like having to do it, but I pick up my souls because they're a constant bright green distraction. I appreciate that in Elden Ring they made them a little less glaring. Does he lower his sword more slowly if he's going to do the slow lunge and more quickly if he's going to do the quick lunge? I wonder. God, that's so obnoxious. It's like I have to dodge to the side to make sure not to take damage from that. But then because I've dodged to the side, oh my God, that was his secret follow-up there. But because I've dodged to the side, I'm so far away from him. It's unfortunate that he starts doing that jump a little less than halfway through the fight. I feel like it's a similar threshold to Radagon's second phase. That was the slow. That was the last one, Tuss. Yeah. They've been showing the classes sitting in the round table in the trailers. Wonder if you'll be able to talk to them for some characterization. That would be really, really cool. We are Todd. Hello. That being said, I've gotten better at it. I equipped Flynn's ring. And there's really only a couple attacks that are fucking me up now. The jumping attack is very evil, because if you roll forward through it, the controller won't vibrate, there won't be the sound of you taking damage, and your character won't react as though they've taken damage, but then damage is deducted from your health bar. Hi Perry, happy Friday. Which is the first day of my work week. Weep. Wee. Hello, Salamander. Thank you, Skull Mandible. I'm trying to fight this guy hitless. It's pretty tough. Unlike everything else I do on stream. I have a really hard time avoiding that attack! I hit the dodge button, but my character didn't dodge. I genuinely don't know why, because it looks like I had enough stamina to dodge. Like, I hit the dodge button and I watched my character do nothing as the attack came closer to me. I super don't know what happened there. If the delay was just long enough that the animation didn't start before I got hit or what. Sometimes I just lose inputs. This is the one guy with the unique thing. Like that one attempt where I pressed left bumper and my character didn't attack. I don't know. I didn't have these problems when I was level 1ing Elden Ring with the same controller, which leads me to suspect that the problem is not the controller. Maybe Maddox. I think Dark Souls 2 has a controller debuff. Wee. Wee. It's a shame about the entire game and what it's like. It's also a shame that so many of Alon's attacks come out so quickly, and it's a shame about the 2 attacks that he has that look identical but have different wind-up lengths. These all make it very difficult to do him hitless, even though I'm dealing a good amount of damage with every single one of my hits, and he doesn't have like a huge phase transition or anything. For some reason I was thinking about Moog when he grows wings and starts spraying fucking blood everywhere. But he doesn't have to. As I learned, you can use the Bloodhound's Fang and then he just doesn't do that. Okie dokie. I feel like Flanders. No! That sucks so much, dude. It is funny, Bremy. I guess his proximity to Skull Mandible, yes. The unique thing is beating him hitless. That's the thing, that's what you get for the unique thing. Unfortunately, I've been spoiled on the nature of the unique thing by a chatter who didn't realize that I was not familiar with it. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I have not otherwise shown hesitancy to be spoiled on the content of Dark Souls 2, a game that I don't generally think is that good. Yeah. Yeah. Weep. That weep sound is my stamina going back up. Because I don't have very much of it and it drains extremely quickly as I run. Now, if this were Elden Ring, the fact that I'm running through here, I guess now my stamina would start draining because now an enemy is aggroed to me. But for most of that run up, if this were Elden Ring, my stamina wouldn't be draining because... Well, Skull Mandible, I heard that there was a unique thing if you did him hitless, but I didn't know what it was. ZJ Max said that he had a unique death animation if you beat him hitless. And then I said, that doesn't sound real at all. But then I Googled it, and I saw people talking about it on Reddit, the universal source of truth on the internet. So I was like, oh shit, this is real, Poggies. But then I did, in chat today, get it characterized for me. Precisely, Zocano. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. Blessed run? Blessed run now? Because of that one attack where I should have taken damage but didn't? That's his super slow third follow-up hit, which pisses me off to no end. Again, I hit the dodge. It doesn't matter because I didn't get hit anyway, but a second ago I hit the dodge button and I saw that I had enough stamina to dodge, and my character just didn't do it. I super don't understand why. No third attack? Okay. Good shit. Easy. I did the input, I just did it late. They are pretty readable, Skull Mandible, by and large. Some of them come out quite quickly, some of them have very misleading hitboxes, and some of them are not readable, and those are the ones that you really have to watch out for. It's nothing like Sekiro because it is consistent and possible to learn. But now, what's the point of withholding the word if I have to see the message anyway? Well, now you do, Alice. No, this is more like a Dark 3 fight with input delay, I would say. Oh, okay. Dark 3 fight if it had input delay, and also sometimes it just ate your inputs. I genuinely wonder why that happens sometimes. It may be that I'm entering the input too close to another animation, but I don't think so. Yes, I need more inputs, MK, please. Okay. It's genuinely such a huge delay between when I hit the dodge button and when my character dodges. I really cannot stress that enough. It takes a very long time. I hate it when he gets close to the wall. Home. Skull Mandible doesn't play video games, so they don't actually understand how frustrating it is to fight against an enemy in a game that's doing aggressive input reading. As I have explained to them before, the way that you would do it is have the enemy react to the animation rather than the input. That's actually what the enemies in Elden Ring do as well when they do their heal punishing and roll punishing animations. But especially with the heal punish, they react to an extraordinarily early frame of the heal animation. It's like the first or second frame of it that they react to. And in a 60 FPS game, that's functionally input reading, and it's a lot faster than a real living being could react to seeing you heal, even if they were watching for it. Well, yeah, Skull Mandible, because the player has to see it. They are actually reacting to the animation Skull Mandible. There is a Zelly the Witch video about this, featuring the Godskin Apostle as an example. They are reacting to an early frame of the animation. They are not reacting to the input. Maddox Kent, this is a considered and a common position, but it is not one that Cohen the Provocateur holds personally. What does Sir Humphrey say? I was listening to Yes Minister as I did my makeup. Leading to a mature and considered decision. Something like that. That sucks. There we go. Cohen loves to do something, which I never do, which is to act as though they are completely informed on a subject that they do not actually know much about. See? Okay, see. Dark Souls 2. Fume Knight Elan are the step 2 of the boss fight Royal Rumble Apotheosis the series had gone on. Same more Zocano. It's funny because honestly, until I watched that Zoe the Witch video, the idea that the enemies in Elden Ring were input reading hadn't occurred to me. Because I exploited the Godskins heal punishing behavior when I did level 1 Godskins. Because I knew at that point that they did it. But the first couple times I played through this game, I was just like, oh, they hit me while I was trying to heal. I didn't appreciate that one thing was connected to the other directly. Hello. I feel like it's better to be on the left side of him during that. Oh, don't do that, though. Please continue to dodge to the side for the thrusts. Do not dodge into the thrusts along his body. Yeah, it's funny how low the text is. Yeah, that is a slide in it. Really less of a lunge and more of a slide. Okay, you're gonna do your jumpus. No third attack. You're gonna do your jumpus. No third attack. No hit for baby Tess. You're gonna do your jumpus. Now's the time to do it. You are beyond the health threshold at which you like to do it. That is such incredible horse shit. That comes out so fucking quick, man. Oh, does his original soundtrack sound so much like Gale's? NB Noemi says, perhaps bolstering the Cohen camp, I think, quote, input reading is often a cope when it's clearly intentional design that encourages timing your actions to exploit enemy commitment and recovery. To a point, I will say that the automatic dodging that NPC characters do in Elden Ring anytime that you cast a spell, throw a thrown weapon, or shoot a bow is not, what did you say, an intentional design to encourage timing your actions to exploit enemy commitment and recovery. Because I did Fia's Champion's bow only, and that shit fucking sucks. I do not believe that that was intentional. I think that they did, for example, the automatic dodging input reading in Elden Ring when you're fighting an NPC to discourage you from using ranged spells or especially thrown weapons and bows. Wow, Cohen, oh, you see beyond the veil where others struggle to. Wow, you're just so insightful. You're right, it shouldn't work like real life, even though the entire conceit of the game is that it mimics a reality. Like, I can play a game where I'm just supposed to press a button when a specific light comes up. But we play games that simulate reality, and then we expect them to operate in a pseudo-realistic manner. No! There's the Jumpus. He loves to do that shit. I wonder what part of his body is hurting me when I dodge into him on the jump and take damage. Because it can't be the sword, because the sword goes forward. I don't know why I dodged away from him. It's like, it must be his ass or maybe his big feather. Love it. That sucks, though. Don't love that. Are you gonna do your third evil move? What you up to? That? Uh-oh. Woo! And he did the special thing. I'm sorry, BS. I need something to call you that's not Beans or Scheme, because those are both already people. Do you have a different name that I could call you that wouldn't conflict with other existing chat members? Oh, a hallway. Well. How about Beesky? He cut his own balls. Smelter Wedge. I hardly know her Wedge. That's all that was back there? I'm sorry, Brevi. Alright, guide me towards the fucking chariot fight in Huntsman's Copse. I see Todd. Time to put all my stupid fucking bullshit back on. TLDR, Fume, Raim, and Alon are just Artorias V2, which became the archetype for 90% of bosses this conglomerate of games has copied. Damn, harsh words. I don't agree, though. Very few enemies in Elden Ring, or in Dark 3, and even fewer bosses, I mean. Very few bosses in Dark 3 and even fewer bosses in Elden Ring operate off of that archetype, I would say. Maris, thank you very much for the $40. Thank you. Leather gloves. Leather boots. Let me get... Where... Oh yeah, what does the rose shield do? I always see other people using it. Stamina recovery. Yeah, I was wondering if it wasn't the grass crest shield for this game. Clayman? You think that was a fan-made shield? Alright, where do I go for the chariot fight? I know probably where to go for Nadalia, or whatever her name is, Natasha. What's her actual name? I could use some more stamina, frankly. My stamina is quite low. Nashandra. I gotta take my crowns to Vendrick? Okay. I assume that's independent from the chariot fight, but I will go take my crowns to Vendrick. Undead Ditch. Zocano, in the sense that if by Artorias V2 you mean a fight that makes you hit in between timed dodges, then yes, every Souls fight is now Artorias. I agree that the series post Dark 1 has an over-reliance on timing challenges as opposed to using your noggin type bosses. I do like the use your noggin type bosses that Demon Souls and Dark 1 have. But I don't necessarily think it's fair to call every dodge and hit boss a Artorias clone in the game series that became exclusively dodge and hit bosses. I wonder if you are strong enough to just kill the chariot. Probably not. I'm not that strong. Are you guys impressed that I was able to find the way to Vendrick all on my own? Are you guys impressed? And when Tessa can't find her way to Vendrick, everyone says, "Oh, Tessa, your sense of direction is so shitty." And yet when I do find my way to Vendrick effortlessly... Oh wait, that was not a hydration redeem, it was a treat. Hey man, I brought you some crowns.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
I barely do that. Why are you so fucking quiet, dude?
What do you see in the flames?
Why is he so quiet? The game's literally
Find
cranked to maximum
crowns
right now.
And your own answers. The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long past. Seek adversity, as befits you, seeker of fire.
He's loud to you now,
Coveted of
MK,
the throne.
because I cranked it.
I too sought fire once.
I am pretty sure our beat. What the fuck crown would I not have? I
They
beat the
say
old Ivory
a true
King.
king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you.
Totally.
It grows deeper still.
I
the
thought
more
those were his
flame
eye
you
sockets,
covet.
but it's his crown.
Flame.
Flame, oh flame.
Seeker, one of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. The abyss once had form, but then dissipated.
Totes.
And yet, traces of its existence endured.
Uh-huh.
Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no remorse.
Sit still.
My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel.
Ooh, I got souls from... Oh no, that's the crown giving me my spells back.
Fire came to be, and with it...
Yes, I also
despair.
watched the opening of the Dark One
Heat
cutscene.
and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse.
Uh-huh.
Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the
Wa-da-da, na 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 na.
and harness the dark. Such is the calling of a true leader.
Maybe Bremy.
Dark was seen as a curse.
Uh-huh.
Shadow is not, and the bright
Wait.
in such dark.
Wait. Do I not have all of the crowns?
Su-
What crown do I not have? Oh, did I need to talk to the lady to get her crown after I beat the Old Iron King? Not the Old Iron King, the Burnt Ivory King. There's too many fucking kings. Because I GTFO'd out of that DLC after I beat the Burnt Ivory King, because I was not a fan of that king. The crown would be on the ground in the arena near where he comes in. I thought I had it. Are these not the 3 crowns? Sunken King, Old Iron King, Ivory King. I have all the crowns. Why didn't I get to do the thing? Can I not be wearing it? Does it need to be in my inventory? You need Vendrick's crown. Or I need to be human. Or both. How? Look, it's Dumb Twink back from the dead. God, he looks stupid. They should make a Souls game where you can be hot. Where's Vendrick's crown? If I didn't have it, where would it be? You can definitely be hot in Liza P. It's called the ER Frenzy Flame Ending. Okay, RP. Well, it's a shame that's what it is, because I followed your advice, and look where I am now, RB. I'm back at Vendrick, and I'm getting the shit beaten out of me, and I still can't progress the game. Vendrick's Kron. Oh, is in you need to be human to enter. Okay, cool. It feels good to be out of that accursed DLC. Shrine of Amina. Where the fuck? Roy's resting place. Crumbled ruins. Tower of Prayer. Crumbled ruins. Okay, thank you. Shrine of Anime. You must be this human to ride Vendrick. There's a picture of a guy who is only minimally human. One of the Koch brothers. Oh, I know where that Dragon Rider is. I remember this. Alright, well, don't die, Tess. That would be... I mean, I can just get there and then pop the humanizing door. No. Ow. Ow. No. Hello. Hello. Oh, sure, switch ad victim. I can reduce the price of the Ahegao. Down to 15,030. I feel like a lot more people are getting in on the Ahegao thing now that we're nearing 15K, which was once the price of the Ahegao on a different channel, long ago in a distant land. That's good, Tess. Very drill. Before stream, like I said, I was listening to Yes Minister while I did my makeup. I encountered another example of Humphrey saying very drill besides the one that our emote is taken from. And so I sent it to Beans so that she could see it. Ow. Ow. Okay. I couldn't have predicted that you would make a 360-degree spin, sir. Okay, Todd. I'm making sure I don't have any cracker residue in my mouth because I just ate a treat. You have to do your stretches before you Ahegao so you don't sprain something. Alright. Shut up, MK. Enjoy that. That's wrong. Hello. Bad. There. Steve Harvey mug? Love an old gay British guy. Now, they never say for sure whether Humphrey is supposed to be gay, or if just the actor who plays him is gay. But Humphrey seems pretty gay. Ow. But then again, a lot of British guys seem gay, so it's impossible to say, actually. This area really sucks a tremendous volume of cock. It must be said. I haven't been here since before my surgery, I'm pretty sure. I think I went over here before to avoid that night, probably. Okay, whatever. That sucks that I'm not one-shotting them somehow. Arby has an idea, apparently. Oh, higher ground, that's nice. Okay, so is this not where I go? Because I remember fighting a big armored guy on this bridge. Is this not it? Is this something? This is it. Okay, you killed it so it doesn't respawn. Get human. It's time to get human! Vendrick, it's me! Here, Vendrick, remember this trick that I would do that you always loved? There we go. Weird place for Vendrick's crown, but okay. That's not his crown, that's his soul. Where's his crown? Side room. Okay. Soul of Nadalia. Oh, there is a Nadalia besides Nashandra. That's funny. Soul of Ilana, squalid queen. Ava, the king's pet. Soul of the king. Soul of Vendrick, king of Drangleic, this great soul beckoned the dark, overwhelming the king. Perhaps this king, who once ruled the world of men, was a lacking vessel for the true throne. Use the soul of he who would link the flame to acquire numerous souls, or to create something of great worth. Used to acquire numerous souls. Oh! Okay, cool. Alright, back to Vendrick, and I also still have not fought the chariot. Travel. Undead Ditch. Turn his soul into the best medium shield in the game, or a sword that does bonus damage if you have 1,000,000 souls. That doesn't sound very good. We have not fought the chariot before, RB. I have not. I guarantee you I never fought the chariot. Not during this playthrough or the very first time I streamed this game with a shot collar on in like 2021. Maybe Barry did. I definitely have not. I know about the chariot fight from the cartoon. You like hide in a niche on the wall. Thank you, Todd. Hi, Kate. It's going pretty good. I beat a boss hitless, and he had a unique death animation because I beat him without taking any hits, and that took about 2 hours. And then I've just been running around, having fun. Memory of the king.
One day, fire will fade.
Oh my god.
And dark will
Oh,
become
has the game been loud as fuck this entire time? I
Men
never turned
will
it
be
down
free
since I
from
last
death.
turned it up for Vendrick's
That's the
dialogue.
wonder.
Sorry. That was an accident. Wait, shit. That's why I did it. Sorry. I was trying to parry. On a cursed mark. I'm sorry, Premi.
One day, fire will fade, and dark will become a curse. Dark will again be ours, and in our true shape, we can bury the false legends of yore.
Only?
Is this our only choice? Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
Different take there.
Seek strength.
Oh, I look so stupid now! Am I gonna put a second crown on top of the crown I'm already wearing?
The rest will follow.
I did not do that at all, Barry. I woke up and you weren't in bed, and I immediately texted you, "Baby, where are you?" And only subsequently surmised that you were in the basement. I don't know why you went to the basement. I didn't do it. Okay, what do I do now? I didn't kick you out. Baby, can you tell me why you slept in the basement? I was worried about you. Now I can be naked with a crown on. I mean, I was already wearing a crown. I am not Tessa Snore, and if I were snoring and it was disturbed, first of all, Barry sleeps with headphones in, and second of all, if it were disturbing her slumber, she would not be shy about just waking me up. Okay, baby. I'm sorry you were having trouble sleeping. I'm glad that I didn't... No, Barry. I don't snore. I'm glad that I didn't chase you out somehow. There's an area we didn't get. Weird. Nice. Wrong way, says R-Beat. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be going towards the Skeleton Lord's boss. What's the right way? Show me White Ray. Better to use the other Bon. Bonfire ahead right next to the bonfire is pretty funny. I'm gonna upvote that guy's message. Oh, it was comfort ahead. Damn. Bridge approach. Priest's Chime. Drangleic was the home of many clerics, but I didn't read that soon enough to tell you anything about it. Alright, R-Beat, here I am. Where to? Probably up here. Probably up in this dark zone here. Ah. That's too loud. I don't like the game being that loud. R-Beat always talking about some other way. What other way? There's 1,000 ways. Oh, I know why it's not loud on your end. Because I turned the app volume down in sound settings so that I could watch a British panel show while I was clearing out all of the enemies for the DLC. Sorry about that. I didn't realize. Silly me. Even we don't watch those. Maddox, I just needed something on, okay, to occupy me. I just needed something on in the background. I do like to ogle the lady panelists, that's true. It's my most problematic trait, but I do believe that it's possible for British women to be hot. RV, okay, cross the obvious bridge, hook a right, and cross the identical bridge up the hill to the Valley of BDSM, guys. Shush, Todd. Okay. We are not talking about a British nude dating show. I'm sure this is the right way. Hi. Whoa! This is the Valley of BDSM, guys. This is horrible. They don't hit that hard individually, but they go nuts on your ass. Now the game is too loud, surely. There are very few BDSM guys on field in my experience. Aye! I also stopped using field because I was not having success with it. We didn't have apps back then, so all the BDSM guys had to meet in the valley. Yes, baby. Hi, Skellington. I heard you assemble yourself. That's where the evil guys are. Oh, Cohen, have you had experience with this problem? Revenge! Had to stop watching British stuff because I couldn't stop Googling each person to see if they were evil. Just focus on jerking off to the hot women and figure out whether they're evil at a later time. No game areas are more fucker than in DS2. Well, that's certainly the case. Look at this chump. Oh, hi, secret BDSM guy who snuck up behind me. I guess I'll be more aware. Only Tess could find a hot woman on a UK game show. Panel show. And sometimes there's hot women on them. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I remember... This is such a fucking Tess brain thing to remember. I once saw a clip. It had to be from like a 2010s era reality show, like Keeping Up with the Kardashians, just like filth, like trash, like dreck, like slop reality show that followed British women. I do not know if it was The Only Way is Essex. It might have been a different, similarly trashy program. I went the wrong way. But I remember one of the women talking about the present fashion for women being what she called the horse look, which was big teeth, big lips, and a big ass. And I felt like my brain was splitting in half. The code says, yo! As a straight guy, big teeth are the hottest thing ever. Hello. Oh, is that Garrulous? I hadn't noticed. Is that because I got the funny Vendrick crown? Alright, where's the bridge? It's not this bridge, right? Where's the bridge that I'm supposed to go to? It's not this bridge. Where's the bridge that I am looking for? Oh, here it is. It's right next to the first one. Excuse me. Glug. Hi, BDSM guy. I sure wish somebody had encouraged me to get Vendrick's crown sooner. I really enjoy not hollowing. A nice smile goes a long way. Pretty girls should always smile. That's truly one of the most transcendent lines of any modern film. Of cinema. Excuse me, BDSM. Oh, you're a big one. I see our beat. It would have been useful when I was clearing out the enemies from the DLC, though. Smiling is rationed in the UK. And with good cause. I feel like the game could be a little quieter. Hi. Oh, he's got a catch pole. One step ahead of ya, R-beat. That's just how canny and prudent my play is. There we go. I say as I tank hits.
I'm me.
ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you, ZJ. Thank you. There we go. Canny emote coming never. What image would it bear? A can? Like... I knew it. Tits. Save some from Mr. Horse. Oh, the Estes. Whoopsie doopsie. Sorry. Oh, I've always found Shelley Duvall really attractive, and she has huge teeth, so maybe there is something to it. Okay, I'm glad that you guys didn't just respond with horror and judgment when I talked about seeing a British woman talking about the horse look. Ugh. I told you to Google the White Lotus lady, right? Maybe, I don't know. If you kill Mr. Red Phantom here, does he go away permanently? Also, why is there a Red Phantom just sitting around? Am I in pure Black World tendency? She had teeth, I see. White. Fuck, no, don't save the page. White Lotus lady. Jennifer Coolidge. What is that? What is that camera effect? That's so fucking goofy. God, dude. This game is so ass. I wanted to find a niche quickly. Okay, thanks, Brevi. See, I'm clung. I wanted to find a niche to hide in promptly. I thought that I would try over to the right. Alright, let's try running past the enemies this time, because you know I don't want to fucking despawn them for my entire life. Hello. Now that Mr. Red Phantom is despawned, I feel that I'll be okay. Oh, that's where those guys came from. They were hanging down from the bridge. I didn't notice. Let me into the fight, please. Don't stunlock me. Okay, cool. Alright. I found a niche. Skeletons, fuck off. This is my niche. Well, this is just like the heroes' graves in Elden Ring, huh? Are you just supposed to make your way along this hallway or what? Would you fucking hit the enemy I am locked onto? What a shitty fucking game, dude. Ow. It really is just like the heroes' graves, though. Hi. There's necromancers here reviving the boys. I see. Why, X-Men, it's the very first thing I thought of. The heroes' graves even also have the reanimating skeletons. lot of ideas in this game made it into Elden Ring, says Barry. Huh. Okay. Again, this music is a lot tenser than the actual emotions I'm feeling. Like, the game's not that fucking scary. I do not think that twin blades are cool. Ooh, a lever. Aye! Ooh. Oh, you fight the horse? Not like somebody riding the horse? Huh. No, this is a bit like the Knights Cavalry, isn't it? The idea of a two-headed horse instead of a double team of horses pulling a carriage is really cool. Alright, well, that was basically first try. Thanks for all the souls from all the skeletons. I assume that's what those were. 1.5 tries. Hole ahead. Giant butthole ahead. Safe zone! Thank you for my spell uses back. Where am I going? Is Huntsman's Copse just a dead end after this? Who are you?
Oh, welcome.
Hi, what the fuck's good?
Do you have a lust for blood?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Why
PvP
else
arena.
would you be here? Do you give... Well, that's no fun. Go.
Skipping over his dialogue. Well, that's no fun. Okay, goodbye. Are there any other optional bosses I missed? There's obviously tons of bonfires that I missed. But are there any other optional bosses I missed? Amy Lou Wood. She does have teeth. I feel like we already talked about her because I know somebody who has teeth like her in real life. Dark Lurker, Blue Smelter Demon lol. We don't have to do the Abyss. We really don't. Okay, where's Dark Lurker? I know that Dark Lurker is the stand of Mr. Do Not Produce
There.
Light. Because in the game data, Dark Lurker is called Mr. Do Not Produce Lights. I forget his name. Stand. Sutando, literally. You have to do a whole side quest bullshit. I don't know if that's true. Where shall I go? What shall I do? What's up with this area where I've never been to? Is it reached via Hyde's Tower of Flame? What's up with this area where I've never been to? Is it reached via Sinner's Rise? What's up with this area of the where the fuck is this? Drangleic Castle that I've never been to. You have to do multiple mini dungeons with some invaderish combats. I'm a chuckster. What's up with this area that I've never been to? It's evidently accessed via Broom Tower. Beautiful. Hey, there's notes down there. How do people do that? It's the Blue Smelter. You can do the lily pad level. Don't tempt me. Sadly, I don't think the Switch is set up to capture from right now. Fuck no, Barry. No, we never did fight the Ornstein clone. That's right, I forgot about him. He exists, doesn't he? Isn't he in Hides? Hyde Tower. Go left. Hydro Wizard, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, it's the end of the game and I'm only now dealing enough damage to these guys that it feels worth it to fight them. Hi. Why do you have less health than the smaller enemies? Wow! Hailston. I'll rate this game if I'm one-hitting everything with huge poise damage. They're all rusty. Oh, is this where I go? Towards that dome over there, maybe? Hello. I can't reach the dome, it's in the sea. They're calling her Wrong Way Tess. Other way. Okay. I love how long it takes me to start running. Did you fight the dragon? He's past the dragon. I did not fight the dragon. Other way. Hi. Remy says left, left. Maybe over here. Jacket? This seems... Whoa, did I just make 2 pain sounds at once? I can do that in real life too. Oh, excuse me. I did not kill the dragon. There's a dragon over here. There's a fucking dragon here. Look at this guy. I feel a little deranged today. I don't really understand why. R.I.P. Let's bring her back. You know, I feel pretty bad about killing her at the beginning of the game.
Just speak up. That's what. I'd heard awful rumors about the king.
Oh, wait.
Why did... Oh, done so soon.
Oh, does it not bring her back? I've never tried to do this before. It doesn't bring her back to life. It just lets you interact with her. Huh.
Just speak up if you're in need of miracles.
Huh.
That's why
So I guess you can't advance
Why
her
did I
quest line
come-
anymore.
I expect without to help the gullible by teaching the good word. Oh,
There's more messages down there. How do people do that? Yeah, Barry, I'm like Link Zelda in that way and exclusively that way and no other ways. Alright, well let me grab my souls back. Kind of a ripoff. Oh, you have to do it every time as well? Huh. Where am I going? What am I doing? Some of this. Ah! I don't know if that's necessary, but it felt really cool. Hello. Gentlemen. Excuse me. Glug, it's so... Okay, excuse me. Fellas, please. So what am I gonna do about this dragon? Hey, no! I got knocked off by those guys. I only know to run under his back legs. Well, that was my first instinct. Okay, chat. Old-fashioned, White Russian, or whiskey sour? Our beat. I can't have that many drinks because 3 drinks is how many I had when I was doing Fume Night and I was really bad at it. She plays so well with White Russians. Fume Knight is the toughest motherfucker in the game, though. Nah. So here's the thing. I'm not trying to be a fucking smartass right now. I don't think that Fume Knight is the hardest boss in the game. It's not because he is not challenging, but it's because he is a reasonable challenge. As opposed to, like, there's so many bosses in this game where just, like, their windups fucking suck. And their attack timing suck, their grabs fucking suck. And you're slow as hell trying to fight them because at the beginning of the game you don't have any adaptability yet. Like, fighting Fume Knight was not the... Like, the hardest part of fighting a Dark Souls 2 boss is tolerating the combat. And Fume Knight's combat is pretty tolerable, although it is a difficult execution challenge. Monastery charm. Many such charms are blessed. Whee. For example, I would say that... So like what you said, oh, you said the toughest motherfucker. Like, I would say that Burnt Ivory King is much more of a fucker, because Burnt Ivory King is presaged by fucking 14 mob enemies that fight you and some of your mobs in a big brawl, and sometimes your mobs forget to seal the gates that they spawn in on, so the Burnt Ivory King shows up, and the mobs are still spawning. Anyway. I think that the reason that he caused the most player deaths is probably just because he is tough if you are rolling slowly. Oh! I like this dragon's design. He looks like a Demon's Souls dragon. It's cute. I like his pointy, beaky face. Ah, delicious. Whoops. Ow. This is fun. Ooh, I think the dragon's tail is pushing one of the big knights around. Big knight, pig knight. Glug. Oh fuck, excuse me. Now then. I'll pick up that. Oh, cracked blue eye orb. That must be from one of those nights. What's this then? Oh, another cracked blue eye orb. How charming. Oh, and I win. Yay. All right. Was this a wretched dragon bone? Whoa, what do I? Oh, okay, cool. That's not the button I pressed. Hooray! Whoa. You know, I do like my lips coming out of surgery. They reshaped and plumped up my upper lip a little bit. I do think they could stand to be a little fuller. Item? Item? Bomb! Whack! Lip injections, Tessa. Boom, down, 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 wow. Certainly not Brevi. Yeah, baby. Who are you?
Transient being. This is no
Oh, of
place
course
for
there's
one such
there's
as you.
fucking blur on the camera
gone.
at distance.
You are not
What a
needed.
cinematic effect.
You are my greatest challenge. This great sentinel. Lead me home.
Ah. I was his greatest challenge. I mean, I believe it. I was his death. Hi, there's 2 Tessas now. Is that the right one? It is. Okay, that last one is even smaller. Look, I can pat Tess. No, I can't. I can pat Tess on the side of the head. Maybe a little RB. Ah, did I kill a cop? What a shame. He was in plain clothes. Oh, what's over here? I was still filled with bloodlust from kicking Ornsten's ass. False Ornsten, illusory Ornsten. I will have a treat, thank you. Item out front door. Todd, I didn't know they had one. Duplicate Tess. As you can see, my frame actually extends a good distance further. Like you can see, you can see my fingers in the smaller Tess, but not on the bigger Tess. Can I duplicate the duplicate? Yes, but you would have to redeem duplicate Tess again. They also can go in jars. Alright, is there anything else that I should do before I go fight Natasha? Here's where the anti-holification ring used to be. Oh, that's an extra tiny test behind me. There we go, there's the tiniest test. Now, what happens if I try to... Oh, hang on, that test is above the other one for some reason. Even now? It seems like it. Okay, no, we're good. It's just that I get cut off. Okay. Whoop. Wait, there's another duplicate test. Duplicate test. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. If Tess moved in with a foreign GF, she could be a Russian nesting doll. Barry, are you Russian at all? Russian to bring me that drink, I don't doubt. Ah ha 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 ha. Level 1 thug versus level 100 mob boss Tess. There, now I feel like we're spaced out a little more evenly. Crack Tess open and see if there's another one inside. Okay, is there anything else to do in this game? Whee! I'm like hitting a wall that kills me, I think. Oh, hang on, there's a pinned message in the streamer intercom. There's a few of them, actually. The water's very shallow, apparently. Come to Majula, see our majestic kill planes. Yeah! I guess I'm just gonna go fight Nishandra. Would this be doing 4 squats at a time? Yes, that's how it works. I'd like to bid a very fond farewell to Laddersmith Gilligan, my favorite guy.
Hey, what have you been up to? Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental.
Well said.
Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I'm from a wee bit. I'm from a wee bit out west.
West? You get a shot of the interior of his crotch.
I think I'll settle down for a while.
He thinks he'll settle down for a while. There. Have some souls for a ladder, man.
Just you.
Why do they keep playing the music while he sets up his ladder? I've never been embarrassed, regular zebra. Think again. The music suddenly cuts out!
Hey, this ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
Miniatures.
That tickles your fancy. You can buy as many as you like. You wouldn't believe. I thought at least here in the middle of nowhere.
I love Gilligan. He's a great character.
My old pals.
His old pals.
Don't ask me what happened.
Why is his neck
No
broken?
discussion,
Look at him. Is he okay? Gilligan, are you okay? He said that I could buy as many replica ladders as I wanted, but he doesn't have any more anymore.
Cheers for that.
Hey. All right, enough Tessas. Hi, baby. Thank you. What is it?
Whiskey sour.
Whiskey sour. Let's get a exclamation point Barry in the chat because Barry is here and we love her. Don't slouching by like you're wretched. Be beautiful.
I'm wretched.
No, you're beautiful. Time to get plastered for Nash. It's great. No.
Try it. That coop is not gonna stay cold.
Try it. Bum 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 bum. That's very tasty.
Yeah.
What kind of whiskey is that?
It's Maker's Mark, and everything else is like lemon juice. There is a heavy Demerara sugar in there, or a rich Demerara sugar rather. And there's a egg white. What makes
Oh,
the froth like that?
nice. That's good for my coat.
Yeah, and it's just Maker's Mark. And then I gave you bourbon because I wasn't sure if you were ready for rye.
Okay. It's
Ready for rye?
yeah, we can try that next time. I mean, I haven't tried straight bourbon before, but this is tasty, like I said.
That's good. Yeah, because when I gave you the Vauquerre, you didn't like it.
Hmm.
Cognac and rye and Benedictine.
Wait, that was a ton of shit I had never had before, so I didn't have the tools to know which component of that I might have disliked.
It's just also, it's like a spirit forward cocktail. It's just not like, not the most accessible kind of cocktail.
Spit it. That was pretty good. What the fuck? What? Why? What? Why did he need the king's ring on? Well, that's his maybe. Wah! What was that sploosh noise? What did I fall into? It just looks like rocks down there. I'm trying to turn the cup around so I can get some foam. Wah! Gonzo noise. Gonzo journalism. Gentlemen. What's in here? Wink, wink, wink. Okay, what's happening? Arby said bonfire number 1 actually, so I'm going back to number 1. No, that's the wrong one, Tessa. Armor dyed black allows the wearer to blend in with the dark. Who's that guy? Where's he going? The walking animation in this game looks so ugly. All the animations in this game are so fucking ugly and bad. Okay. I'm at the right bonfire. Now I wear King's Ring. York's Ring, Flynn's Ring, Strength Ring, Crest of the Rat, Strength Ring. King Ring. Oh yeah, I remember this room. It was very scary for some reason. I guess because this thing was here. Not too scary now, though, is it? Not terribly frightening now, though, is it? Sequit? 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 I'm fine, Arbeat. I'm like not even hiccuping anymore. It's totally chill. Secret? Oh, I have to kill him near the golem. Excuse me. Barry, I did drink it all, but you served it all to me. It's not like I went into your stash and I took the white rum. You served it to me. I don't know, Bremy. Sounds like you and Arbeat are conflicted on this point. I don't know who to trust. Oh, is this a ruin sentinel? Oh, hello. What just happened? What was the noise? Oh, it just lights a torch. Come over here so I can kill you near the other golem, rather. So your souls go into him. Go. Yeah. I keep on saying, make me a new blue Hawaiian cuck. Barry, I would never call you a cuck. Todd, that's the sort of light switch you only see in a hyper-martial culture. Well, great, you ensouled the golem. Great job. In gold the solum. Squat times 5. Hello. Oh, you're not real. Me when I encounter a chatter at a con. Ah! Ah! Sorry, Remy. I'm cute. Yay! I'll stand up even and bow. Oh, that's so good of them, Barry. Remy, I'm entertaining. I'm stretching also. I feel like I can combine hang on. There's like the one stretch where you, okay, nobody can see me, where it's like this. Stream elements, that's true. Viewer, if you enjoy the stream, you might consider joining our Discord. I'm sorry my ring is on crooked. I hope you can still stand to watch me. Yay! Barry said I'm cute and she loves me! Fuck yeah. Alright. The ideal streamer build. All points into annoying. Just kidding, I'm not a VTuber anymore. We would crucify a less cute streamer for this kind of play. Can you fix my stuff, please? Thank you. Also, can you reinforce my stuff, please? Thank you.
If you make it.
This will be around if you make it better.
Wah, wah, wah.
Well, Practical Aviation Cat, I'm skinny at the moment. People have been prevailing upon me to get bigger tits, but I don't know I'm going to do that. I think that I'm probably not going to do that. As funny as it would be. I think that having permanent big tits makes it harder to be gender bendery, which is actually something that I enjoy doing. Thank you, regular zebra. I could get one of those silicone breast forms. I'm sorry, Brevy! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I thought you were yelling at me because I determined not to get implants. It would be cool, practical aviation cat. If I could only have the big tits some of the time, it would be one thing. Maybe I'll get one of those already quite expensive silicone breast forms, and then I'll like... I have the king's ring on. Oh, there it go. And then I'll decide that I quite like having tits. Get one implant. Please repair my clown outfit. Welcome to the throne of want. This is our favorite haunt. Ooh, long way down. You guys know what I'm doing after Dark 3 today, don't you? You guys know what I'm doing after Dark 3 today, don't you? Oh, Barry, it's definitely good for you. I mean, Dark 2. I mean, Dark 2. Beans has the right of it. Big tits are good for Barry because she's a beautiful woman. However, while I am usually a beautiful woman, sometimes I am like a highwayman. Like a 18th century, I was a highwayman. Along the post road I did ride, a sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade, and many a soldier spilt his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of '95, but I am still alive. Exactly practical. Chat, don't tell her the mechanic. I want to see if she can figure it out. You're never a highwayman? Not yet. Not on all levels except physical, baby. What's that? Does that heal you? What is that? This could be us. I may be an Effet Prince. Well, no, because baby, I told you, I was talking to Barry about how I'm thinking about the Ren Fair, and it might be kind of tight to dress like a highwayman. I could even, because I have the incision scar from my tracheal shape. I could say that it's from somebody trying to cut my throat. I could really get into character. Now you just thought of that, Bram, because one of them is called Watcher. The backstab is, or the back flip is pretty good. That's clearly the Dark Woodgrain Ring backflip from Dark 1. Yeah, look at that. That's the player character model on the Throne Watcher. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Are you okay? Your shit is still electrified. I can hear it. You're gonna come back up, huh? That's a shame. A squiggity shame. Or does the fight just not end until both of you are dead and then the character, they fucked up how the character model works? You never know. Oh, is it just a static effect that's applied for a certain amount of time and it stays applied? I was a sailor. I was born upon the tide, and by the sea I did abide. Oh wow, you go over and get her up. That's so cute of you. I took a schooner around the Horn of Mexico. That was a full heal. That was miserable. I climbed aloft to trim the mainsail in a stroke. And when the yard snapped off, they said that I got killed. But I am living still. What's up, Maddox? Thank you, ZJ. I didn't do this to make Bremy yell at me, but I'm interested to see if Bremy yells at me. No, I don't want to squat. I'm doing boss. I'll squat after boss. Thank you, Bram. I try. As I've said before, I try really hard with my singing. I don't get as much of a chance to practice it as I used to when I drove more often. But before the pandemic, when I was working at the grade school, I would drive to work. I would always sing on the way to work and the way back. Because when I was in college and shortly after college, I was dating a singer who was not necessarily super complimentary about my singing ability, but it's true. I was definitely way worse at singing when I was younger. And so I've been like working to improve my tone quality and accuracy. Remy says, I've never yelled at anyone. I'm pretty sweaty. It's so weird. I guess it's just 74 in here. I gotta set it lower than 74, like 72 or something. That is a lower number. Can you break a wine glass with your voice alone? Sadly, no. I don't know what that frequency is, and even if I did, I don't have perfect pitch, so I couldn't hit it on my own. Honestly, a lot of my efforts to become a better singer and musician, I feel like have just illustrated that I lack the areas in which I am lacking. Like, I don't have perfect pitch, and also I've always known this, but my tempo is shit. If I'm not listening to a metronome, my tempo is fucking dog shit. It just goes everywhere. And often I do that deliberately. Like when I'm playing on the piano, I deliberately play with like a really variable tempo, so that different parts of the piece feel different from each other. But the thing is that I literally can't play with a consistent tempo, so. Good God, really, woman? This is like doing fucking PvP at this point. I'm trying to remember the lyrics to the third verse of that Highwayman song. I was a dam builder. What does he say? I remembered it. But then I started coughing. Across a river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide. A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that gray tomb that knows no sound, but I'm still around. All right, I'm gonna pivot to the gray funnel line after I drink this sip of alcohol. Unmute the mic real quick to make sure I have all the notes in range for the gray funnel line. Don't mind the rain or the rolling sea. The weary night never worries me. But the hardest time in a sailor's day is to watch the sun as it dies away. Here's one more day on the gray funnel line. I don't like them, Butthurt Gamer. Oh Lord, if dreams were only real, I'd have my hands on that wooden wheel, and with all my heart I'd turn around and tell the boys that we're homeward bound. Here's one more day on the gray funnel line. Thank you, Maddox. I've got egg white in my throat. It's probably just phlegm, which meant that I was having trouble with the low notes there, which is why I cleared my throat. Yeah, I don't really care for summons. I don't know, this seems like something I can do without summons. Why would I use summons? Really, Dark Souls games are about the myth of the individual. And we love to believe the myth of the individual as a culture, don't we? I want to believe that one person alone can make a difference. Hang on, I have to order a 3D printer. What was that move? Hello. Damn, I'm kind of fucking them up. Yeah, fortunately neither of these shitters has an especially rapid attack sequence. You're gonna roll away, and now you are going to heal. Now, I might be a prideful creature, but this is an odd fight. On account of, I don't know about the big guy, but the smaller knight is absolutely just an upscaled player model. It's quite strange. I need a coaster for this desk because it always gets rings on it when I rest an alcohol glass on here. Yeah. Kind of annoying that you have to wait for the thing opening every single time. I think I mentioned this already, but this ring that I'm wearing, I bought at the hair salon because it superficially resembles a ring that my dad has, which is the same basic shape except the gold portion on my dad's is fluted. It's got like ridges running along it, and also instead of a flat red inset, it's domed and it has like a man's bust cut into it. He wasn't wearing it for a while. Because I think that he was, the reason why I associate it with him so strongly is because he used to wear it as his wedding band. When he got remarried, he started just wearing a plain wedding band, so he didn't wear it as much anymore. But at his mother's funeral, I did see him wearing it. So I'm glad that it's still around. I asked him about it around Christmas, because I was wondering what happened to it, because, you know, he always used to wear it when I was a kid, and I associate it with him really strongly. And his response to my asking what happened to it was to say that I could have it when he died, which is really not what I was looking for. I appreciate that, thank you. That's really, I wasn't trying to have that conversation. My dad also infamously collects costume jewelry. I had this conversation with a guy at a cafe a while ago. I was like, yeah, my dad, he has like drawers of costume jewelry. The guy was like, oh, interesting, is he like in theater? And I was like, no, he's retired now, he used to be a doctor. Meh. Stop hitting me! That is such a slow Estus animation, bro. That sucks so much. Bram! You know, it's funny that you say that because actually they don't have a ring that increases chug speed in Dark 3. They do have a ring that increases chug amount in Dark 3. I love staring at this fucking door animation every single time, waiting for it to progress. It's so fun! Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. It does, Quoid, but I believe I am already at the maximum chug speed, and it is still glacial. God damn me. See, Bram, they had that mechanic planned for Dark 3 that would let you move, that would let you create custom bonfire locations. I actually licked the mic. That was pretty unpleasant for me. Who dares message me while I'm streaming? My sister also PayPal reminding me that people gave me money. I do appreciate that. What's the mic taste like? I really wish I hadn't have done that. Not much. Interesting ASMR. Bremy, I can't do it anymore. Is it even still enabled? Because it doesn't work anymore. It's not enabled. Don't fucking fall over the edge, you chumpus. I did once do it that way, Quoid, but that was only because I had forgotten to disable the redeem, and Barry wanted to redeem it. And it was Barry. If it was anyone else, I would have been like, tough shit, sister. Have the mods give you your points back. That's nice, Lucid Fox. I'm sorry you're 40. But I'm glad that it can be a memento for you in that way. I hate it! I've never played it before now. Ah! I'm sorry, Lucid Fox. I thought you were doing a bit about being old. No, I didn't. Don't. Okay, good. She's still up. Reminds me of when I was a highwayman. I actually don't know if she's still up. She's not attacking me. She's not. That sucks. I appreciate your forgiveness. Oh good, I just win. Maddox, I'm sorry. Maddox, let it be known that I love 50-year-olds. I used to date a 50-year-old, okay? Some of my best friends.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
Oh god, I don't have to do this every time, do I? Just win. Throneganger just dead now. Cool. I don't think I ever talked to regular version Nashandra. I'm sorry, Switch.
Now, be one
Okay, Arbeat.
with the dark.
You can homeward bean if you wish. No, I got all of my flasks but one. What was that motion she just did? Oh, I seem to be taking damage. I didn't notice. Excuse me, what's happening? What is that? Ah! Ow. Okay, oh, I did turn off game music, sorry. I was singing. Thank you, Bram.
I've never seen a woman.
And RJ, thank you so much for the 14 months. Howie Flu Day. Thanks, Lucid Fox. Thank you, Lucid. Wait, I already said that. Not that ant. I had a single bevy. I had a single beverage. Behold, viewer, the glass is empty. Much like the tomb on the third day after Jesus' death. I shall have a treat. Quoid. I don't have any more treats. Sorry. That's it. I can empty some crumbs into my waiting maw. All right. Yay! Yay! Let's do this. Skip the cutscene. So it seems like it hurts to be around her. I once knew a woman like that. Ow. Ow! Shut up, MK. Smack orb. Okay. This one seems kind of far afield. I don't know if I can get that one. Ow. Don't hit me with a laser. MK's glad she asked about the music. Ooh, that 256 damage was pretty cool. That's the highest a number can be. Unless a 0 exists, and then it can only be 255. So this will be what, my second try?
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Totally.
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame.
Do I hear a woman's voice in there? Wait.
Those in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here as you do now. You, conqueror of adversity.
Is that the door that I go through, or is it a different door?
Give us your answer.
Which door do I go through? Is it that door? Okay. Bye, Aldia. I gotta go through the door. Sorry, chat told me to go through the door, Aldia. Oh, you take damage by standing near him. Alright. Oh, do I have to fight him? Ah. Aldia, what's good, man? What's up with the extremely high damage resistance you possess, brother? Stop using your Estus, you asshole. Fuck. Regular Zebra, I was trying to attack, but I was confusing the attack button with the use Estus button. You're very thirsty. I hear this sometimes, Remy. Oh, he is really resistant to damage when he's burning. Look at that. Your fire is rendering on top of your roots there, Aldia. What the fuck? I can only hit him when he's not burning? That sucks. What a long fight, then. Gee, I wonder if these are going to home in on me. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game before. Also, I wear a diaper, goo goo gaga, etc. Rebel's Great Shield. Shield of the Rebel Reign. Do I have to go through that stupid bullshit again? Additional question, do I have to fight Nashandra again? I suspect I do because of how much of a pushover she was. You're welcome, MK. Mwah. You got her soul. That doesn't mean that she doesn't come back. There's lots of examples in this game where you fight an enemy and get their soul, but then you have to fight them again. Like when you fight Champion Gundyr in the past and get his soul, and then you fight Udex Gundyr in the present, but actually it's earlier for you, like in your lifetime, but it's later in the world time. Why doesn't that count, Remy? I feel like that works exactly. There's two different guys, they're brothers. Did you know that originally Udex Gundyr was going to be the name of a boss that used Yorm the Giant's model, which is why there's that giant coffin in Gundyr's boss arena, because Yorm was going to come out of it. And instead of Yorm, you would have fought High Lord Volnir down in the Profane Capital. He was also going to be a Covenant leader, just like Gravelord Nito in Dark 1. And that's why Volnir is weird and he's in so many parts, because and that's why the map in Profane Capital is so weird, because you would have fought Volnir's different parts as they emerged from different parts of the map. And also, did you know that originally the model for the boss that came to be Gundyr was going to be the boss named Oseros, and you were going to be able to fight him from the beginning of the game by fighting the Dancer, just like you can fight Old King Doran, on whose armor Oseros' design is based, from the beginning of the game in Demon's Souls. And originally, the Dragon Man model used for Oseros in Dark 3 was going to be used for some character that doesn't exist in the final game in an area that doesn't exist in the final game called God's Grave, which is in like the Dark Souls 1 alpha files or something like that. And it's one of the first areas made for the game, which suggests that one of the first things Miyazaki did in Dark 3, once he got finished working on Bloodborne, a game in which Sony made him patch out the explicit reference to child sacrifice, was to make a boss that killed its own child. I forgot about that factoid. God damn it. And did you know that the boss known as Pontiff Sullivan in the release game of Dark Souls 3 was originally going to be called the Dark King or something to that effect? And he would have been fought on top of Firelink Shrine in Dark 3, where you find the Firekeeper's soul in the release game. And that's why the boss of Dark 3 is just like a big player character model, essentially, wearing the armor from the cover of the game, because they needed to throw together a final boss on extremely short notice and they didn't have shit. God damn it. Oh good, it still counted. It does explain how the Soul of Cinder is shit. Ooh, I'm sorry, did I avoid all that shit by running and did not even need to dodge because I understand how to avoid a homing projectile in a Souls game, Aldia? Is that the situation at present? Can I have my fucking orbs back or whatever? Yeah, thank you, there it comes. Run close to him. Don't fall off the ledge, you stupid fucking asshole! Remy saith, ha ha, ha 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 ha. This boss is kind of tedious. Yeah, no fucking shit. This isn't enough to equip Resonant Soul? Fuck. God damn it. Should use the one spell that instantly kills Aldia. Alright, well, I'm not using that staff for anything right now. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Why did they put this door here? They didn't have this kind of a door between the last bonfire and the boss in the original Dark Souls. Why the fuck would they think it was a good idea to put this mandatory animated... Plus 3 bosses! All fought in the same room! What is their problem? What if the Godskin theme had a rap break featuring Pitbull? Dale! Bwah, bwah, bwah. If you have a big damage slow weapon, he's not too bad, as you just get a big bonk every time he teleports before he flames up. Yes, well, I don't have a big damage slow weapon, do I? Very good, Bram. Alright, where's my souls? I need them, or these resonant attacks ain't gonna do shit. That sucks so fucking much. This sucks so much. Let's get a great resonant soul in there. Do you think that it'll be a problem for him to hit me if I'm right next to him, like? No. Is this the DLC final boss? Yes, Cohen. Hello, welcome. God damn me. Alright, so yeah, I guess just a charging attack every single time he spawns in. Oh, this is good for me. In it. Okay. Oy. Yeah, what Bremy said. It is the final boss added by the DLC, but it's not like in a DLC area. It's in the area where you fight the normal final boss, but after her. And only if you have the DLC. God damn it, dude. It is a bit weird, Cohen. Alright, good enough. Ow. God damn me. I see, Bremy. I guess I got all his dialogue then. Man! There it is, finally. Alright, get him with Great Resonant Souls. He spawns in, Tess. There we go. Vibe-wise, this is very good. Noted. What's with the higher fire? Does that mean something else? In regards to his damage resistance, for example? Annoying that he only is fireless when he spawns in and not when he spawns out. Oh my god, you can't be close to him when he spawns in? Oh my god! Todd misled me by saying you could get a big bonk on him when he spawns in, suggesting that it was safe to be in melee range of him when he spawns in. It's not the case at all. Glug. You need to get all the dialogue and beat Vendrick. I gotcha. Oh, he actually spawns in on me. That's interesting. That's not an attack. God damn it. Waste. There we go. Alright, well, we're close to the end of the fight. Unfortunately, I am out of spells. I'll get some spells back in a little bit. Run away. Alright, get up to him when he spawns in. Stab, stab. Now get away. I am drink on the edge of a table right now. Oh. Yay!
And remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you,
But fuck that.
but the question remains.
Fuck that. Leave throne. That was the Ahegao. There was a redeem.
There is no path.
Stop saying damn.
Beyond the scope of life, beyond the reach of dawn.
That was weird line read. Thank you, Bean Schemes.
What could possibly await us?
I'm sure I don't know. A third Dark Souls game?
And yet we seek it insatiably. Such is our fate.
Oh, really? Is it so mystifying that you seek a third alternative to the two choices that suck fucking shit? Yeah, you must be fated for it. You must be fated to not want to do shit that sucks, Aldia. Alright, well, without really knowing why. What can you say about a game like Dark Souls 2? What can you say about this game, a game which I have now beaten, including the DLC? What if we didn't say anything about it and we just tried to fight Malenia instead? There's no bit incoming, it's just me playing Elden Ring instead for the rest of stream. Let's rate it out of 10. 2. That's my rating out of 10.
I'm me.
Scholar of the Epic Win, thank you for the $10. Yeah! Dark Souls 2. Like... oh, that's true, Stream Elements. I do have to make rent next month. Dark Souls 2. Play the funny Dark 2 animation? No, I don't want to get copyright struck. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2. It had plenty of cool ideas, Quoid. It also felt like you were dragging your character through molasses every frame of the game. I would never say that it didn't have cool ideas. It had plenty of cool fucking ideas. No, darling, you don't. Unlike Dark Souls 1, it was definitely a game of its time. Fair. God, Jesus, Dark Souls 2. Fucking. I'm never playing that game again. I am not going to play that game again. I am not going to be playing that game again. Dark Souls 2 felt a lot better once I stopped expecting to have fun playing it. Never happening again. Bean Schemes, Elden Ring or Dark Souls 2? God damn it. It's really a lot harder to do this when I've been drinking. I learned this when I tried to do this drunk that one night, and then I came back and I did it sober off stream and I was fine at it. It's really a lot harder to do this when you've been drinking. Ooh, berry, that sounds great. I agree that it needed more pineapple. I was genuinely going to suggest just like getting canned pineapple and either muddling it or using that as a garnish. Regular zebra. I don't like it, and it's confusing. I think it's confusing. No! Whoop! Uh-oh. Blessed run. Where the fuck is my poise break at, though, is my question. I haven't gotten one all run. Ah! Okay. Down I go. That's the nice thing about this weapon, is that you can break her out of waterfowl with either bleed or a poise break. That being said, the sole attempt on which I have seen phase 2 with this build, I have only ever broken her out of waterfowl. I've literally never survived waterfowl with this build. I thought I had a sound technique for avoiding it, but and it started with running away from it, but I've never been able to evade it on this character. So maybe I was wrong, and on those past characters I actually was taking damage and I just forgot about it. I don't know. Yeah, that checks out, dude. Indeed, RB. Ew. I finally decided to put the gold bar behind me, or in front of me rather, so that I wouldn't be blocking the gold amount with my armrest. Alright. Bad Tessa, that's not what you do next. Remind me, viewer, in 37 minutes that I need to order pizza.
Blade of Nicola.
Yeah, it's a lot harder to be attentive. I'm gonna try drinking some water. It's a lot harder to be attentive to whether or not she is suffering stagger or continuing to move. At 5 hours of stream exactly, when the stream will be over. I mean, I don't have to fight Melania. I could go to the Stone Fisher and try to get down those coffins. All of them. Do I want to update game and title? I did update game. I will have you fucking know. I don't want to update title right now. Now I will.
Blade of Nicola.
That's correct, MK. You got it in one. L-Phi-L. My poor naked character. Do I want to equip that one thing that ups my attack? Here. Why is my right armament 2 so much stronger than my right armament 1? Oh, because I understand what they mean. No, that's worse. But what if I equipped Los Dos? Should bring up and explain the chart. I could bring up and explain the chart. I mean, I feel like my chart is just inherently correct, so I don't know what there is to explain. But also, it's my headcanon, and so you can't get mad at me. But I am right, but it's also inherently correct, but you can't get mad at me still. Explaining gravity. Get her with the poise break. Get her with the poise break. Fuck.
I am Melania, blade of
Guys,
Miquella.
BBTV, I have traditionally preferred tequila margs, but I also don't have a good sense of what is and is not a good mezcal. It is pretty tough, quite. Most of the cool characters I said were sub-tops because that way they're like me. And I'm very cool. Mesmer, though, is incontrovertible. Mesmer, I feel like I don't need to justify. Ow. Okay. 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 God, Jesus, lady.
Blade of
I couldn't get the fucking stagger off of her that time. I think Melania's the only one I'm squishy on. You mean you're bullish or bearish rather on my characterization of her? Other woolly. You don't need the mix. Just do 1.5 ounces tequila or mez, 0.5 ounces triple sec, 0.75 ounces of strained fresh lime juice, 0.75 ounces of simple syrup. Shake with ice and strain into a. Melania, you've been really aggro these past couple of attempts. You gotta chill out, doll. Women love it when you call them doll.
blade of Miquella.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Bum, la-la-lum, la-lum, la-la-lum. You usually say toots. Look at this, viewer. I'm running over to the boss room. No, my stamina isn't depleting because I'm not in combat. Wah. Whoops.
I am Melania, blade
Oh, hum. Oh, Melania, Blade of Miquella. You cannot enter large buildings, caves, catacombs, or similar spaces while on horseback. You fucking ass. I know, right, Bremy? We love the drug that's legal to use. The good lady alcohol. Oh, that's a quite slow follow-up in it.
blade of Miquella.
Okay, so R2 is kind of out then for this. What if I alternate R1 and R2? Like, that actually does chain. That's pretty tight. Okay. So start the chain with R2 then, but then do R1 thereafter. What does it look like if I do like R2, R1, R2? Okay, cool. Okay, so if I can remember to alternate like that. Tessa, she wasn't staggering, she was doing her wind up, you dumbass.
Blade of Miquella.
This chain only works if you start it with an R2. You can't go R1, R2, R1. You can only do R2, R1, R2. My favorite intoxicant is only legal in a few states and is stupid expensive everywhere but where I live. The alcohol is definitely up there for sure. It's my favorite. Because it makes me like cool Gary King. Alright. God damn it. Okay. No! Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think I can mix the R2s into the moveset, both because of the stamina cost and the time involved. No, Quoid, because it still heals her. She's literally just topping off. Got a drinking horn. Last Xmas for your homebrew mead. Excelsior, not that ant. Right, Quoid.
I am Melania, Blade of
Mead. I had mead once. I was not necessarily enthralled by it. Also, the place I had it was in Portland, Maine, just before the pandemic, and I'm pretty sure that place closed down during the pandemic. Oh, come on. Hit. That's a stagger. That's a stagger. That's not. Perfect. Punish with a hit. That's not a stagger. Get back. Back. Alright. That's a stagger. Stagger. Not a stagger. He's doing fucking waterfowl for some reason. Pretty good. You avoided a waterfowl for the first time in your entire life. Waste not what God hath granted. God damn it, dude.
Blade.
I didn't have the stamina to... I don't think it's that I didn't have the stamina to dodge. I think I was locked into a quite long attack. Because if you hit R1 enough times, I think it becomes slower with a Bloodhound Fang. It's like R1, 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 and then like a slower, stronger R1. That sucks. That's why I wasn't able to get the dodge input in time, because my attack animation took too long. She gave me too many chances to hit her in too short order.
I am Melania.
Excuse me, ma'am. Barry mixed up the drinks and gave Tess Celavis potion. Oh no. I can't imagine what Barry would do with a puppet Tess that was utterly beholden to her will. I can't imagine what she'd make that Tess do while she watched. Glug. The chores? Yeah, the dishes. Probably. God, I hope not, Todd. You both made that fucking joke. Cell of a simple syrup isn't shelf stable. That's a tongue twister right there. What's up with the frame rate in this fucking game? Why is it like this? Oh my god, dude. I'm not even convinced that I am getting that big of an attack bonus from this Blue Dancer's Knot Talisman. Let's inspect it. From 250 to 27. Let me actually take the physic. 6. Okay, that actually is a pretty big difference. Just go through there and beat her. Just go through there and beat her. What the fuck is the deal? Like, it's not anything you haven't done before. Just go through there and beat her. Pay attention to what she's doing and when. They made this to be beatable. Alright. Okay. Alright. That one is really dangerous. Good shit. Okay. That's a stagger. That's not a stagger, so get away, you stupid. That's a stagger. That was a miss somehow. Might do waterfowl. Or she might be just above the threshold for waterfowl. That's a stagger. That's a waterfowl. That didn't bleed her or poise break her, which meant that they did not interrupt the attack, and I'm fucked. Todd. We should change our settings to make the game run better without asking MK. That's the thing, is that I'm like, oh, MK, I keep on dropping frames in Elden Ring. It makes this challenge run really hard. She's like, Elden Ring is just a poorly made game. Okay, but like, I'm fairly sure there's a way to get it to run smoothly. I don't think that it doesn't run smoothly for anyone on the planet. And it's run smoothly for me in the past. I don't think that the solution to Elden Ring dropping frames and fucking me up is that there is no solution. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Now, you wouldn't try waterfowl again, Melania, because that would be really foul of you. Okay, can I get a fucking poise break on her, please? God damn, dude, when is it ever gonna come? I'm worried she's gonna waterfowl again before I can poise break her. God damn it, dude. She staggered and I didn't notice. I failed to press my advantage!
Blade of Miquella.
I should probably do a strong attack when I see her doing waterfowl instead of 2 light attacks so that I can maximize my chance of getting either a bleed or a poise break, and maybe even get both. It's interesting that they give her such low hit stun resist. That has to be deliberate, 100%. Quoid, I'm nowhere near it when she does it usually because it's a 1-hit kill for me like everything else she does. I have to stay just out of her range most of the time. Like, I have to continuously move back from her in order to not just get one shot by her triple attack. that I'm pretty sure you can't dodge all the individual hits of. Alright, Millie. Okay, cool. I feel like this is guaranteed waterfowl when she comes out of this. I was running away instead of dodging away because I just assumed she would waterfowl, and she probably would have waterfowled after that chain, and I would have been far enough away from her that I could have avoided it. This is tough because you have to take advantage of the Bloodhound Fang's various advantages in terms of applying bleed and poise damage, and certain attacks have more or less of that, while it's not like the Moog thing where you can get the shackle on him and then he stays still during the countdown. You have a chance to really build up some damage. Like, you have to play dodge and hit with Malenia. God damn me, dude. I had already, so I think I probably clicked the button after she started that jump, which is impossible to stagger her during, but my brain hadn't had time to receive and process the visual data. Wait, I'd like to imagine that she does not know that. I'm really glad that it only occurred to me after I finished the level 1 Elden Ring playthrough that it would have been really, really funny to, as soon as I beat the Elden Beast, level up and be like, oh, that's why I was having such a hard time. But I'm glad I didn't do that bit because it allows me to continue the run in such scintillating fights as this.
Blade of Miquella.
During supportive multiplayer, fuck me, dude. Thanks, Switch. You should be nice to me, because this is hard to do. Especially because I'm drunk. Just a little, just buzzed, really, viewer. I thought if I was standing behind her, that wouldn't hit me. Oh, Malenia, Blade of Miquella. Do you guys think that she's ever known defeat, though? Elphiel, brace of the Halic tree. You guys ever notice that that one couch gag in classic Simpsons where they're like in a circus and it's super, super, super long and they 100% only made and reused multiple times in order to pad the episode for time when it runs short? They should have done that during Who Shot Mr. Burns Part 2 instead of that horribly animated grandpa filler line where he says that he can still eat creamed corn, or he can still eat corn on the cob if someone grinds it into a fine paste for him. Now that's good eating. MK and I talked about that at one point, because I don't even think it was while we were watching the episode. I think MK brought it up independently as an example of really, really bad canned animation in The Simpsons.
Blade of Miquella.
Hi, Crime Liquor. That was crackly. Elphiel. Glug. All the resistances that pop up on screen when I drink my physic are very annoying to me. Boyd, I did not know that Bart was an anagram of Rat V. Thank you for giving me that information. Have I made any progress in this fight in the last, like, 6 attempts? Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to the game. I'd hate to think that I'm getting drunker as I metabolize more alcohol and not getting more sober as the distance from the last time I drank alcohol increases. That's good. That's definitely punishable. That's also punishable if you don't fuck up the fucking dodge timings. No! Did you see that? Did you see how long the recovery on that third R1 was? It's very fucking long. And that's why I got hit by that. Because while she was pulling back and winding up for her next chain, I was like, I sensed it. It's a shame you can't really use the wombo combo. Actually, maybe I should try the wombo combo on her when I get a poise break instead of a traditional critical attack. I can try it.
I am Melania, Blade of Nicola.
Dude, am I the same person who got like 80% of the way through the fight or through the phase earlier? Proosh. Man, what can you say about a game like Dark Souls 2? This is one of the worst games I've ever played. That's not true, but I didn't enjoy it. Back now. Come on, lady. This is fine. You can punish it, Tess. Whoa! Okay, yeah. Did you see how long the recovery frames were on that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, the issue is that the strong attack is much lower than the regular attack. So whereas the regular attack can hit her while she's winding up waterfowl and bleed or poise break her, strong attack always just goes under her feet. Yeah. Yeah, you can see how the regular attack is slightly higher there. Maybe I need to do like a jumping strong attack when she's entering waterfowl. Probably would not be a bad idea if I can get it off in time and remember to do it. Since that is also a type of attack that does a lot of poise damage, I should hydrate. Hey, Melania. Well, it's solely during waterfowl though, because the jump attack is a quite long recovery window, or a lot of recovery frames, I guess I should say. Yeah. But it's fine if I've just snapped her out of waterfowl. See, I did not remember to do it.
Blade of Nicola.
That's rough. She waterfouled fucking as soon as she had the opportunity, that attempt. Blorp. Glug. I don't know what I'm gonna do about phase 2 waterfowl. Todd. That was such a bad idea. It's actually crazy.
Blade.
I wanted to try the wombo combo when she went down for the crit. It didn't really work well. I didn't even get a bleed out of it. It would make sense to do like, if I was going to do wombo combo when she went down for the crit, I led with left trigger. It would make more sense to do charged R2, then left trigger, because then the left trigger would send me backwards out of the range of whatever she was doing as she got up. It was cool though, thanks. Oh, that was weird. She like got snapped out of that attack for some reason. I guess because of the change in elevation. Did not have enough time to get the attack portion of that jump attack out. I might have been able to poise break her there if I did an R1 instead. Because I had landed a lot of hits on her by that point and I had not gotten a poise break yet. Lug. Whew, boy, difficult fight though, for sure, for sure. I'm Melania. A very dangerous fight on account of how hard she hits. Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up again. Good shit. Let's get a strong attack in there. Okay. No! Okay. Come on, lady. Please don't do waterfowl yet, though. Okay. I think I might have managed to hit her there, but it did not do anything. She's got this thing where she has a lot of attacks which are hard to avoid and do a lot of damage. She also has a lot of health. A release balance mimic tier with Forgotten Sun. You're gonna need to walk me through that, Todd. Oh, like the OG mimic tier. That's what release balance means. Yeah, like the 1.0 patch mimic tier. Sure. I don't know what Forgotten Sun is though. I forget. Incredible.
Blade of Miquella.
It's the big exploding throw a homing sun at them. I see. I'm not familiar. What the fuck kind of... I assume that's an incantation. What school of incantations is it from? You both got one hit in. That was close. Glug. Hello, ma'am. It's not Giant's Flame. I would recognize it. Bold of me to continue attacking her after that arc, frankly. Don't do waterfowl. Don't do waterfowl. Don't do waterfowl. What the fuck is the point? Okay, just do a normal critical attack on her when you break her poise. Okay, Todd, well, that doesn't make any sense then. You should probably call the spell by the name that it's actually called in the video game and not your private name for it, because then I definitely won't know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, for you and me, you're the only one who's privy to your thoughts. I don't have access to them. Whoop, whoop. No. God damn, dude. Okay, good shit. Can I get a strong attack in there? Why did you keep attacking? You're such a fucking dick. Can I get a fucking poise break here? Thank you. Oh, switch ad victim to a Totnet. Well then. Second waterfowl? Maybe not. I've been lulled into a false sense of waterfowl not happening, I think. Woo! Woo-hoo! Boom! All right. I hope she doesn't have any more poise in phase 2 or I'm fucked. Thanks, Guam. Quickly end the stream and pretend that's the end. I beat Mania. Thank you guys so much. I want to thank those of you who were able to donate today. That's super chill of you. Let me just call you up. Let's see who they were today. Let's see. Scholar of the Epic Win. Hang on. What's happening? I mean awooga, but also
Scarlet bloom flowers once more.
it really does.
You will witness true horror.
Women are always saying that when they strip in front of me.
Now,
I'll do my best, Maddox. What the fuck? I took damage from that, but didn't die? That's incredible. All right, hi Melania. What's good, doll? Oh, your movement is gonna be a lot harder to read now on account of those wings! I still know how to respond to that. Uh-oh. I couldn't tell what she was doing. Her movement is really a lot harder to read now because of the fucking wings. Okay, hang on. This I know how to deal with. Oh, wait. She has a new follow-up.
let your flesh be consumed
All right.
by the scarlet rot.
Viewer. Let's see who's live to raid into, shall we? Shoujo, but also Casey. And why not? Viewer, thank you so much for watching me today. I beat Dark Souls 2. I also monkeyed around in Elden Ring a little, to my great delight, as I am wont to do. I especially want to thank those of you who were able to donate to the stream today. Scholar of the Epic Win, who I already named, and ZJ Mack, and Marist, who gave $40, our biggest donor. And some sort of saxophone cat entity, and RB and Locktar and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I'll be back on stream tomorrow. But before then, I hope to see you in the Discord tonight for Star Trek. Bye-bye for now. Mwah! Enjoy the rated stream. Oh, I don't know what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll figure something out. Bye.